Ah, are we on? No. Why isn't it on? Why? Aren't we on? Oh, it says I'm on. Yeah, I am on. There we are. We're on. Excellent. Excellent. Now, no, the thing is, do I get a YouTube chat? I can see the Twitch chats, but nothing from YouTube. Ah, there it is. It is working. I've just sent a test so I can see it on both. I'm able to send to both. So why isn't it coming through on the... on there? It says it's connected to YouTube chat successfully. There it is. It just takes a while. It seems to take a while for it to all connect up. So I've just put that chat in YouTube and I'm seeing it there. So if anybody else wants to just drop a chat line in the YouTube chat, just to make sure I've got it, I'd appreciate that. Settings 1080p, so that's all good. Jack, yeah, thank you, mate. Testing. Yeah, I've got you there. Brilliant. So I've got you on the Twitch and I've got you on the thing. So that appears to work. So I'm just sending out, what am I sending out? 6,000, which is fine. $6,000, so appears to be quality's okay on Twitch. Let me see if let me just check the Twitch ones as well. Yep. Settings 1080. There we go. I got 1080 on both. And is the audio coming through there? It is. I'll mute it now. So I've got audio and visuals on Twitch and YouTube. Excellent. Excellent. Good. Right. So this is the B-25 Mitchell from Airplane Heaven. Enough said about that. So it's not the best, but it kind of works-ish. I've not flown it yet, so we'll wait and see. So I've just set up my cameras, I think. Obviously, it's got the modern Garmin. There's an option. You can turn this off if you want, but if you want the autopilot, then you need this on. So I'm not sure if this works, how it works. So how does it engage? Autopilot is there. Level your dampers, flight directors. VS. VS. Alt select. Okay. Right, two, that's all. I'm going to use the... I'm not going to use the... this at all. I'm going to use our radio navs. It's all good. Right, let's have a quick look at the instructions here. Okay, cowl flaps. Open. Right, fuel pump. And fuel pressure. Throttles. No, and that. So maximum mixture to full rich. Switch on the right oil dilution switch. Oh, okay. Switch on the master ignition switch. And the mags. Output switch uses 3 switches: primer, energizer, and start. Yeah. Push the primer switch up for the right engine. Energizer switch up. The right engine. Prop will begin and slowly... Yeah. Oh, that's left. So why is it doing the left engine? That's crazy, isn't it? When I've asked it to do... Should be down, anyway. And then mesh. Okay, well that's back to front then, isn't it? So prime, energize. So down is right, not up. Mesh. That's pretty crap, but it's aeroplane heaven. It's aeroplane heaven, so what else do you expect? Turn it down a bit. Yeah, it's not brilliant. Okay. Okay, there's no hydraulics, so why not? Okay, flaps 20 degrees. How do we know what it's 20? Where's the gauge? Okay. Ten, 20. Elevator trim slightly nose up. Okay. Okay, nose up. Okay, smooth power, blah blah blah. Rotate 80 to 90. Level off 800, raise the flaps. Close the cowls. 140 before climbing. Okay. Okay. Okay, the hatches are closed. Sean, hello, mate. Oh, you followed that, did you, yesterday? Or what it was? Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah, Wednesday. Yeah, I quite like going there when I'm in London. I did because I did 2 days. I did a football Tuesday night and Wednesday night. So rather than come back, I just yeah, got a hotel overnight. So I had a day to kill, and I usually go to Hendon. I usually go there, or the Imperial War Museum, or the bunker at Uxbridge, or Fighter Command at Stanway, or Biggin Hill. I just choose a few, but I haven't been to the Hendon for a while, so I thought I'd go back there, and oh, that's wrong anyway. The B25 did not have front wheel steering. It was castering only. So Aeroplane Heaven has got that wrong. Oh dear, well there's a surprise. Yeah, so I popped into to RAF Hendon yesterday and did a stream. A few hours in the morning, had some lunch, and then a few hours in the afternoon. Pretty much the same exhibit. Some of the smaller ones have changed, but the major ones, like the Lancaster and the Spitfires and the 109s and that, they've been in there for 50 years, so they ain't going to change those. They're their highlights. But I enjoy looking around. There's usually something new. Some are, either a display of photography or different kind of aspect to it. They just change them around a little bit. The smaller items. But it's nice to see the real things. A lot of the like the Spitfires and things, and the aircraft you see in museums are replicas or late model ones. Whereas the ones there at Hendon are the real deal. They're the actual ones that took part in the Battle of Britain, and Mark 1A Spitfires, and the early 109s. So they're the real deals, and the history of it, who flew it as well. So that's all good. Never seen. Yeah. It's very good. Yeah. RAF have got two museums. They've got the one at Hendon there, and they've got the one at Cosford in the Midlands. So I've been to both. So it's a good display. Good display. We used to have the flight sim show at Cosford before COVID. So we were regular at Cosford for the flight sim show, but since the 2020 it hasn't taken place. Yeah. So we get to go to Amsterdam now. We get to go to Amsterdam for the FS weekend, which is coming up soon in a couple of weeks. So yeah, we're going there for the weekend. Got our flights and hotels booked and everything sorted. It's 50, 60. That's 85. So there we go. We should rotate here. There we go. Level off. There's 140. Now we can climb. There we go. Yes, Lelystad. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's great. It's good. I mean, a lot of the stuff you can find out online, but I like it because you actually meet people, you know, and it's a good for chatting to people and catching up. And it's good for hands-on as well. So if you're interested in purchasing something, particularly hardware, they're all there on the stands. You can actually go in, hands-on, play with them, feel them, you know, all of that stuff. So, how does this work now? Autopilot. Heading. Okay. Okay. Right. Uh-oh. Where's the screen gone? Okay. Looks like we've lost all that as well. Oh, don't you just love aeroplane heaven? So why's that gone off then? Why? Why has that all gone off? Okay, so the compass is not working either. Okay, there's no hydraulics, but yeah, the flaps and the gear works, so yeah. So that's not right. I mean, even the magnetic compass is not working. How can that not be? I mean, you know. Yeah, I think there's an issue here. This plane doesn't do a fail. It's one big fail, Sean. It's one big fail, mate.
Thanks for the raid.
Raid coming in. Airliners Live. Welcome. Welcome, my friends. Thanks for sending everybody over. I'm just playing with this B-25 and it's not behaving very well at the moment.
Thanks for the follow.
And a follow. 73. You're welcome. Yeah, I think there's something wrong here. We've got no hydraulic pressure, according to this, but yet the flaps and the gear works. We've got no compass working. The Garmin has just packed up. And the autopilot doesn't seem to be working. So I think we are somewhat screwed, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I need to do. There's no like generators or switches or anything like that for the power. The battery, pitos, all that stuff.
Thanks for the follow.
PB, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's my first time flying this, so I'm discovering things that is a bit naff, to be honest. Yep. That's not good. That's not good. So we're going to have to restart this. Sean says, yeah, but you shouldn't need a restart. So why is that gone off? It was fine earlier, it was working, and then it just suddenly went. Just suddenly lost, disappeared. Suddenly lost its lost power to it. Yeah, this is all naff. Look, I'm diving to the ground and yet my VSI says I'm climbing. Oh, this is a pile of poo, I think. Bless aeroplane heaven. Yeah. Yeah, it's no good. It's not a good. Okay, well, we can't be far away from somewhere. Ah, who's that? That's Luton. I recognise the EasyJet. We can go around and land at Luton. Yeah. The airspeed is locked as well. It hasn't changed. Oh dear. Yeah, compass doesn't work. Yeah, it looks like the instrumentation's failed. Because the manifold pressure is stuck at 33 inches and the RPM is at 24, 23. And yeah, I'm maneuvering them, and yeah. So this is all stuck. All the instrumentation is buggered. For some reason, who knows? This is the B-25, Mitchell. This is the B-25. Okay, let's turn left base then for Luton 07. See how we get on. Yeah, so we're just guessing this then. I don't know what speed we're doing. Yes, that's right. Yeah, yeah, there was one of these. No, I didn't see one of these. No, they don't have one. I think they've got one in the Midlands one. I don't think they've got one in London. There was a B-17 there, but there wasn't a 20. There was a Liberator, a 24, a B-24 Liberator. They had one of those, but I don't think they've got a Mitchell. No. No. Starting to feel a little bit wallowy, so I'm at the point where I don't want to go any slower. So that's Whipsade Sneyd Zoo. So we're about 10 miles out. Yeah, they do change them, you know, from time to time. You know, they get one on loan from somewhere for a few years, and it goes back, and they swap it out again. But I don't think, no, there wasn't one there on Wednesday. Okay, so this has lost all its instrumentation for some reason. Maybe it's a circuit breaker or power issue or some kind. Who knows? Don't think there's any working breakers on it. And why it would lose them all if it was a breaker, so that can't be. That can't be right. Right, Luton's on a hill, so it's up there. There it is, runway in sight. See the orange EasyJet sheds. Right, so we don't know what we're doing here. We've got no airspeed. We've got altitude, so that's working. RPM, manifold pressure, compass, all of that is gone. Right, let's trim it. The trim's working, so... There we go. Very bizarre. Yeah, it's like the aeroplane Heaven made, the Lancaster, and that's not great as well. Not like the A2As that I'm used to flying. Like the Stratocruiser and the Connie. Very odd. Again, the Mitchell didn't have a steering front tricycle, it was castering only. So this is a bit weird. Alternators and generators. Well, yeah, that's a possibility. But again, there's no switches for them. You know, on the checklist, you don't have to switch them on or in. So, you know. I don't know. We'll redo it and check it out again. Again, we've got fuel cut off and nothing's happened. Oh, there we are. Bizarre. There we go. So has this got any bits and bobs? So, control locks, flight controls, parking brake, landing gear flaps, cowl flaps, superchargers, carb heat, throttles, mixtures, props, altimeter, batteries, solar light, fuel level, that's it. Starting engines, on, boost, mags, energize, blah blah blah. Left, hydraulic pressure. Yeah, there's no hydraulic pressure at all. Generators, both on. Ooh, now then. Where are the generators? Where are the generators? Where are they? Okay. Let's have a look at the okay, electrical panel. Nope. It's 40 floodlight. And yet it says warning horn. Oh, hello, Jack. Mm, 65 generator panel. Ah, it's not in here. It's at the back. It's over here. Okay. Right. I haven't been in this bit. Right. Ha 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 ha. Here we are, look. Yeah. No gens on. That explains it. There you go. So that's not in the it's not in the checklist. In the printed checklist. So there we are. Let me just make a chase plane view on that because I might need it. Generator switches. Okay. Pilot, autopilot, pedestal, co-pilot, lighting, radio, gen switches. Brilliant. Starter. There we are. There we are. We'll try again, everybody. I'm going to get a cup of coffee first. So we'll leave you on the cinematics and I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, thanks again for the raid earlier on and the couple of follows. So thank you. Welcome. We will do a flight again. And we'll see if we've got the hang of it. Back in a bit. Hello, Jack. Are you good, mate? Are you good? It's the game, yeah. Right, what I'm going to do, rather than just restart here, I'm going to reset everything because obviously that battery might be flat now. So let's just redo it. Right. There we go. Put yesterday's weather in. It's a little bit better. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so that's all working now. 260, 260. Okay, but what we don't have is any hydraulic pressure. But yeah, everything works. 10, 20 degrees of flap, so that works, and the gear works, so I don't know why those are not displaying anything. Okay, that's all good. Okay. Let's go. Blame Yorg. Yeah. Empire, hello mate. After 3 weeks and he's back. Arrived earlier than expected. Yeah, it was here at 8:30 this morning, mate. 8:30. And as you said yesterday, I spent the morning updating. Nearly every app needed a bit of attention. It's, Jack, it's aeroplane heaven, mate. That's all I need to say. It's aeroplane heaven. My first flight failed, but that was my fault because I didn't have the generators on. But if you read the checklist, the PDF, they're not included. They're not included. So it wasn't great. Also, the B-25 didn't have a nose wheel steering. It was a castering only, so you use differential braking and power. Whereas this, look, it's got nose wheel steering on the rudders. So that's wrong. Wrong. But it's not very expensive, and it's unique, you know, so we can do the Doolittle raid. There's an app that puts you on a carrier on the Hornet in the correct location. So that'll be worth doing for a bit of fun. Sounds are not great as well. There's no sound at all here. It's just pretty naff. But I think there is going to be an update. They are actually working on it. Is it Echo Company, Echo 19? Are actually recording it, going out to do it. So hopefully we'll get an audio update. About 95 miles an hour rotate. Whoa. It zooms off to the left there. Need a ton of right rudder to keep it level. So that's not right. That's weird. 90. Okay. Rotata. So we just keep it level for now until it gets to about 140, I believe, and then we can start a climb. There we are, 140. So we'll pitch up and head for the sky. Trim. Come on. There we go. Again, I don't know what the numbers are. For the climb, I need to go into all that and have a look at the performance table. Okay. Right. So let's 1175. Let's try the VORs. Seven five. Is that nav one or com one? Com one. Nav one. Yep. There it is. Okay. And Brockman's Park then, straight ahead. There's no DME, which I'm not bothered about, not surprised about. Okay, there we go. Right. Climbing, best speed is 160 to 170. So what's that? 180. So we can climb a little bit faster than that. Above 5,000, start leaning. Best economy in a climb, recommended speed is 170 with mixture leaned. Okay. It doesn't give me any RPM or power settings, which is what I want. General flying. Check your fuel gauges. Keep it trimmed, yeah. We'll Autopilot. Comms radios. RMI, nav1 indicator. Superchargers. Supercharger for each engine. For most flying, you will leave these in a low position and locked at altitudes over 8,000. Useful to shift the supercharger from low to high. Okay, you need to balance a prop and mixture loops to achieve a steady 48 inches. Okay. Okay. Right. So blah 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 blah. Low to high. First, unlock the levers and obtain a higher power setting for climbing. You need to balance your prop. So unlock. Okay. So how do we unlock? Right click, left click. Okay, well, those are not working. So superchargers are not working. I can't undo the lock. Right. Trent, 115.7. 1:15.7. There it is. 33.41. 341. Three, four, one. Okay, 10,000 level. Okay. Again, no hydraulics. But we obviously have. So I don't know what's happened there. Right. Bossman, hello, mate. Yes, this is the B-25. Our wonderful friends of Aeroplane Heaven have created this for us. And as usual, it has the usual sort of quirks and things that you struggle with. Just like the Lancaster, you know. Okay. Anyway, Bossman, how are you, mate? You okay? What's this thing you're playing docked? Okay, so yeah, a dock simulation, ships coming in, containers, all that stuff. Cool. Still breathing, yeah. New game, got to work in the dock, clearing cargo off the ships. Cool. Sorry, I was on the wrong screen. That was on the display capture, not game capture, so we are correct now. So later on tonight, it's the A2A Misfit Squadron Friday flight. It starts 2000 Zulu. Details are all in the link there I've put in. That's what we're doing tonight. We fly every Friday and Sunday at 2000 UTC. Right, Pole Hill is next, 112.10. There we go. Straight ahead of us, so we don't have to change anything. Avgas, hello, welcome. Front and rear fuel tank interconnected. Fuel in rear tank flows through check valves to the front tank. Self-sealing Bombay tank under the fuel tank. Okay. So the fuel in here are interconnected to the front, so they flow into this. Okay, I don't have to do anything. Because the only fuel ones are the transfers between the auxes and the mains. But there's no fuel in the aux tanks at the moment, so we don't have to do anything. So there's nothing to do. That's the feathering, that's alright. Okay, so there's no no lights on. Position lights on. Landing lights. Matt, hello. Welcome on in. This is the Aeroplane Heaven B25, newly released. And my first flight in it, so I'm just learning stuff about it. That's the Norden bomb site, same as they got in the B-17. That's the turret. That's 50 cal. Yeah, I mean it's typical Aeroplane Heaven. You know, it looks nice. You know, from a distance, you don't get too close and you're fine. Sounds are not great at the moment, but they are being worked on apparently. It's just not very subtle. You know, it's not very subtle the way it does things. We've got no hydraulic pressure apparently, but yeah, everything works. The flaps, the gear, everything works. So, go figure. Again, I'm trying to look at the lighting outside and we don't appear to have any wing lights or anything. But maybe it only works at night. Maybe it only works at night. Position lights, bright, dim, off. So they're on. Passing light. Radar, torpedo, anti-prop. Yeah. Yeah, the engine start is nothing like realistic. They start exactly the same as the Lancaster does. You know, turn the boost on, turn that on, and it starts. It's never like that in the real thing. And it's not on the Merlin sound either. But they're working on the audio apparently. Definitely room for improvement. Hello, Viper. Welcome. How's the V25? Yeah, I was just explaining. It's an aeroplane heaven thing, isn't it? You know, they create things and then they just don't finish it. They don't polish it. It's as though they've got like to 80, 85%, and they say, okay, that'll do. We'll wipe that out. That's enough. Which is a shame, because it is, you know, that last 10%. It's probably the hardest to do, but makes the biggest difference. So there's no audio change at all when you fly around, look. It's exactly the same at whatever distance you are. You know, if you're 5 miles away or if you're right up close, it doesn't change. Stuff like that, which is, you know, in this day and age, is not really acceptable. Obviously the turrets don't move. You know, A2A have been doing that in their B-17 for 20 years. You know? They make the turrets move. It's just little things like that, but it just shows, you know, the detail or lack of it. But, you know, it's here now, it's in the sim. We can do the Doolittle raid now. There's an add-on you can get that puts you on the USS Hornet. That's 600 miles out from Tokyo, so I'm going to do that. But I need about 9 hours to fly that. So we'll do that one day. Okay, so going over the Peak District now. There's Manchester down there. Heading up to Old Pole Hill. And then we'll go up over the Yorkshire Dales. After that, we'll go up to TLA. And TLA is 1138. 1138. We can put that one in here. 1138. Swap it over. 1138. Okay, so it's not in range yet. It's behind us. So that's okay. So we'll just keep going. TLA. TLA. .336 degrees, 336. 336. There we go. Ah, it's come in now. There it is. 6. Again, the superchargers don't appear to work. Can't unlatch these for some reason. Right click, left click, mouse wheel, nothing. So something's not quite right there with those either. It's probably something I'm doing or not doing, but I can't see a click spot to do it. No. Ooh. So what's happened here? So we have got change of manifold here, so it's done something. Ah, okay. So if I left click that, we get one of the engines up, but only one. Ah, okay, there's the other one. So this doesn't move. Physically it doesn't move, so you have to click it, and then you click the... So you unlock it, and then left click each engine, and then it puts it up. We have the superchargers in, but it doesn't actually physically move. How bizarre. There we go. So that is very very odd. There we are. Well, learned something. Rush it through, push it on. Yeah. Absolutely, Matt. Yeah, as I say, they create it, you know, get to about 80%, 85%, and they say, okay, that'll do. We'll whack it out now. We'll let the community sort out the rest of it. But there's nothing in the instructions about that. At least for me, anyway. It's what I found, anyway. But it's odd that we don't get any hydraulic pressure. And yet, all the flaps, all the gear, everything that needs hydraulics is working, so... Okay. We're over the Yorkshire Dales now, heading north towards Penrith, Carlisle, Lockerbie, and up to TLA. Fathers. Hello. Sorry, I didn't realise it was you who said that. Welcome on in. Welcome. They work. The animations are broken. Yeah, so it appears. Yeah, so it appears in this one. Flight deck itself looks modelled pretty well. Yeah, as I say, they've done a reasonable job. They've got so far, and then the polished bits at the top, they don't appear to have done. It's the same with their Lancaster and other things. Not quite the same level of detail that my A2As would have.
Evening. How's it going? How's your PC? How's your bird? How's everything?
Hello, mate. Good to see you. Let me
Is you
turn your
behaving?
stream down. Okay. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, arrived early this morning, 8:30. Wasn't expecting it that early.
That's unusual. I mean,
Yeah.
unless it's just high demand delivery.
No, it's just one of those things.
It is a big item to deliver.
Absolutely. Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
So first class for a VIP.
yeah. Well, it was on a pallet. Comes on pallet ways,
Yeah.
you know. So it's all good stuff.
So is it the same brand card? Because obviously the backplate has to be.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's the same
Fitted.
one. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Because otherwise, if it's a different brand or different card, occasionally you might have to change the water recording block
Yep.
as well
Yeah,
to
yeah,
fit
yeah.
it with
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
That
yeah,
would
yeah.
cost double the price then.
Yeah, no, they didn't want to do that. No, they've got the same.
Yeah.
They've got.
Makes sense because you don't want to. You want to
got-
keep the block, so
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's up to them if they want to change it. But no, they just replaced the card like for like.
yep. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, fingers crossed. So far, everything's good. All the numbers, show up well. Everything's performing as it should.
Then
So-
you're done all your updates.
Yeah. Oh, dear me. Loads of them. Orbex had a stack of them. Inibills,
Yep.
Contrail, Navigraph,
Join FS. Not Join FS.
GSX.
FS Labs.
Oh, I haven't done those yet because I'm not planning to fly those for a while, so I'm still got that to do. Of course, I've had to do everything twice because of P3D. So the P3D ones have had updates as well. So it's been interesting.
But it's how it is. Once it's done, it's done. Until
Yeah.
next time.
Absolutely. And I picked up this B25, so I've been meaning to
Yeah,
get for a
yeah.
while,
When you-
but
When you said about the name, I went instant nope.
yeah. I mean, I really got it because it's iconic. No one else has got this, like the Lancaster. No one else does it.
Yeah, no, I know. It's just wish that it's a bit more,
Yeah, as I said to the guys on the stream there, they seem to, make it to about 85%, and then they said, "Oh, that'll do. We'll just knock it out now." Members of the community will do something to fix it up.
Yeah.
It's just that final little 10% of the polish which makes all the detail. It makes all the detail, which this doesn't have. Stupid things like the real one didn't have like a front nose wheel steering. It was castering steering only, so you'd needed differential brakes. Whereas this is connected to the rudder. As soon as you turn, it turns the wheel. That's wrong. It never happened like that. Here we're flying along, look, with zero, look, hydraulic pressure, as you can see there.
Yeah, it looks too basic. The cockpit's not even old. It's like it's come at the factory with the updated avionics on board.
Well, no, I mean, it's all got chipped marks here, look, pop marks and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
but
So it's okay.
It's got a GPS Garmin.
Yeah, I know. That's this is an
and
option.
Autopilot.
Yeah, this is an option. I can turn this off and just fly it by hand, but on long distances, it's really hard to keep it level. And
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense to do long distance stuff, but
Yeah, I never had one originally, and it's not like a Connie where you can just level it, or a B-17, trim it out, and then it'll just stay there for hours, in the right way. This one drifts off. You got to hold on to the stick all the time, so it's not great for that.
I mean,
But
Don't mind doing it. It's only a half an hour flight.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
more than 2
for-
hours is a bit.
absolutely. And when we do the Doolittle raid, it's 9 hours. You know, we got to hand fly it.
But that will be a challenge. I dare you to do it for 9 hours.
Yeah, well, I'm going to.
Hand flying it.
Not hand
Yeah,
fly. No, I'm
hand
going to use.
flying it.
I'm going to. But they've made it an option, which is fine. You know. Unfortunately, you've got to have the GTN if you have the autopilot. I'd like it not with that, just the autopilot panel, just to be able to switch the autopilot into. All I want is heading mode and altitude hold. That's all I want. Don't need anything else. Right, so we need to turn left here. And head towards Prestwick. And then we'll line up for landing into Glasgow.
Wasn't that expensive, I gather.
Again, things like this. This will do your head in. The superchargers here, right? And you think, okay, I'll just grab those levers and pull them down. Well, they don't work. They're not animated. But yet, if you click them, then they work. You know, they go into power. You know, so I click those now, and the supercharger will drop back to normal. But you don't use the wheel. You don't use it. You don't use the animation.
I suppose you can max your engines out for the full RPM, and it'll be fine. It won't even simulate engine overheating or stresses on the engine.
I doubt it.
You
Yeah,
can
I mean
probably
they've
just
put
max everything out and still be good.
yeah, they've got red lines in here and stuff like that, but
Yeah, but
I'm not sure if it'll.
It probably won't be. Not
yeah.
like A to A.
No. Oh no. And again, you know, there's no lighting on the outside, no strobes or wing lights or anything like that. I'm thinking maybe it'll only work at night. You know, but even though I've got them switched on, they're not lit up.
Huh.
So
Did they forgot to
it's a bit
to
weird.
model it?
Yeah, it is very, very odd.
Sounds like to me it's just a product that they wanted to get out real quick and rash it just to get a product out.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, you know, they've got so far, you know, they've got the model.
They
It
do
well,
release
looks
it.
reasonably all right until you go close. You don't want to go close, otherwise it's all gets blurry. You know. And the rivets all go wanky, you know, all naff. Ugh. So you stay away. Sounds are not great. I mean, listen to that. Where
Hang on, cut.
there's no change in the note at all as you fly around. And I can go right back here
That's bad.
and it's the same. Audio is exactly the same. Whereas, you know, if I'm right next to it, the turrets don't work. You know, there's no turret to move, even though the blokes are in there.
Well, I won't be surprised if someone will make a improvement mod
Yeah,
that they will release on flightsim.to.
yeah. Oh yeah, somebody might do it. You know, and you know they'll update it.
Because they've already done it for the C-47.
Yeah, yeah, they'll do it. Somebody will do it.
The only aircraft that I got from them, other than P3D, is the C-47, and that's it. And that was part of the the event thing that they had back then, D-Day event.
Yeah.
That was exclusive for that only, and that was that the C47 is also not that great. But other than that, I haven't really checked their products.
Yeah.
I mean, I do have the B17 for P3D days.
Oh yeah. Now that's brilliant.
I do have that.
That and the Connie.
Now I do have that, but other than that, that's it. When it comes to them product themselves for MSFS, don't really check it. But but at the same time, they're the only ones that made it.
Yeah. Yeah. Matt says they need to start beta testing. I'm sure they do, but you know, as I say,
Yeah.
they've reached a level that they think that'll do. You know.
You have to also consider that for the price that they're asking for, you don't expect to have the bells and whistles. I mean, if you want a steady level aircraft, you are looking at about 60, 70, 80 quid.
Yeah.
And also, it's a different market out there for everyone. Some people just want to buy it for the sake of having it and having fun with it.
Yeah.
And
That's fine.
as a
Absolutely.
gamer point of view.
Yeah.
So there's a different market for everyone, isn't there?
Yep. And it's not that expensive, you know.
Yeah.
It's less than half the price of a equivalent Connie or a B17.
It's half a price than the Fokker
Yeah.
F28,
Yeah.
which we haven't flown for a while. There we go. Trim. 0.4 up. How can I forget my trim?
So what is it today? The most pathetic streamer and pilot on Twitch always has dead chat. If you think I am a dosser, report me. Oh,
Yeah, interesting. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, title.
okay. You're going from OIIEUAAA.
Yep, you recognise the codes?
No,
Makes a change.
no.
So UAA is a place in. It's near Kazakhstan, but it's not in the country of Kazakhstan. It's ALMATY. That's the town it's called. I can't pronounce it.
Okay.
Almaty
Yeah. So,
in the Middle Eastern countries. So it's on the border of China,
yeah.
not far from the border of China, basically. And then after that, I'm going to fly to India, but might not have time today. Who knows? This is a 3-hour flight I'm doing now. Leg number 28. Bossman's live. See ya,
Yeah,
too.
yeah. He's
Bossman's around, yeah.
doing us. He's got another game called Docker. So
Huh.
he's working on
Man,
offloading cargo on docks. You know.
every man and his dog's playing that game today.
Really?
Yeah, so many people doing it.
Ah.
So you unload ships, basically. Unload
Yeah.
ships.
Yeah.
Transport containers around. So Bossman is not digging.
No, he's not digging and he's not flying.
dear, 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 dear. That's not helping.
What's not helpful?
It was an interesting departure. I had to hand fly it for a bit. But she's good. I've got a message appearing, which is interesting because the mode is off, but it probably will disappear in a bit. Because I'm actually still in full throttle at the moment, trying to get some altitude. So I'm not in set climb mode yet. By having full throttle, I can climb faster, but at the same time use a lot of fuel. But I've got plenty on board. I got plenty. You can ease it off now. Right, the part's 10,000 feet. The food is now being served. What's on board, guys, for food? Anything interesting? Is Betty on board? Your flight, Ian?
No, Betty's not on this one. This is military operations only. Yeah. No females, unfortunately. There we are. Thank you, Matt.
Ooh, ooh,
We're down.
ooh, it's back again.
Who?
Ian, you're being a robot.
What?
You're a robot. Your microphone's being a robot.
Oh, is it? Is it gone
Yeah,
funny?
it's gone crackly, yeah.
Okay, let me just park up and then I'll reset.
I mean, it fits with the aircraft theme, though, like back in the day, when you're
Yeah.
contacting over the radio.
Yeah, let me. I'll just reset the sound card. Yeah. Thanks, Matt. And Empire. Yeah, it's a known thing. Occasionally, it does it. Right. Okay, I'm just going to reset this sound card. Bear with me a minute, caller. How's that? Are we back? How was that? Empire? Okay. You're good. Okay, thanks, Matt. Mm-hmm. Okay. Check 1, 2.
Then
There we are.
that's when you start stressing about. Then again, if you move like me 12 times in your entire lifetime, you get used to it.
But yeah, 12. Jesus.
I think 12, 13, 14, I lost count.
Hello, Jack.
Hello, mate. You right?
Yeah. Hello, Empire. Sorry, I've just reset the sound thing, so...
Can I say, I was like, is Ian talking to himself?
Yeah. Yeah, well, it went Dalek-y, so I reset it. Of course, as soon as you do that, it buggers everything up. You know, all your settings, it drops out and goes back to Windows and things like that. Why it just
Yeah, that's
can't...
Windows for you.
It can't stay where I put it. So I think that's okay. So that might there. Discord's up. And... yeah. And I'm hearing the sim as well. Okay. We're all good again. Anyway,
Until it
Jack,
goes
how are
again.
you? How are you, mate? You all right?
Yeah, all good, mate.
How's the
How
new
are you?
house? How's the new gaff?
Oh, I'm moving in 3 weeks.
Oh, I thought you'd been done. Ah,
No, I've been like
Oh.
sorting it all out.
all
Yeah,
right.
it's the 27th. I get the keys.
Yeah.
That's
Of course,
yeah,
it's
3
the
weeks today.
week. Yeah, it's the week after we go to thingy, isn't it, with us? Yeah.
it's that, yeah.
So that's good then. At least you know you can come with us, and it's not going to affect you.
When it's before, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 2 weeks time. Next
Yeah,
weekend.
I won't be able to make that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, well, I'm packing up, mate. Yeah, I've only got like Yeah, 3
Oh,
weeks.
I thought.
He's got a lot of gear to pack, doesn't he?
I've got a massive simulator to take down.
I thought being a week before, you could come and at least come out for one day, maybe just travel upon the Saturday and come back.
I might be able to. I have to see near the time. I'll see how far I am. Let's see how far packed I am.
Yeah.
Just travel out for the one day and come back.
Is the solicitors helping, or are they just being a pain in the backside?
Yeah, they've been a bit of a pain, mate, but it's all right.
That's normal. That's one thing about solicitors. I think the solicitors are just as worse than the whole thing.
You just got to keep on
God.
them, mate.
Yeah, pain in the backside sometimes, because you've got two solicitors involved. You've got the selling, and then you've got the buying, and then the people that are buying your house, or the people that are buying or selling the house that you're moving to, they've got solicitors, and it goes on.
Yeah, I know.
They have to check everything, even down to a freaking footpath on the freaking road to see if it's all in good condition.
Well, I've had to pay. I pay, the surveyor you have to have done.
Yeah, which is an option.
So, yeah, it's an option, but I've had it because I had a house fall through at the beginning of the year. So
Yeah.
I've paid a surveyor, I think $4,000 in total for 2 houses.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was about it was about
Crazy.
it was just under about 1,800, I think.
Yeah, it's
Like
about
per
right.
house, yeah.
That's about right. Yeah, we've done it a couple of times, but I think the last time we just didn't bother with it.
Yeah, I know, it's just a risk, innit?
Sometimes you don't really want to know.
Yeah, I know, that's a problem.
Because whatever the results are, you still end up moving in anyway.
Well, the first one I didn't make because the whole roof needed replacing.
Ew. Yeah, that would cost too much.
Yeah.
It's nice to move into 8-bedroom houses, isn't it?
8, mate, 9.
9? Oh, I thought it was 8. So you've got a room for your whole simulator then?
I'm gonna.
Nice.
I'm looking at upgrading to like a racing cockpit simulator all in one
Oh yeah.
because I want to do some race simming as well.
F1?
Yeah, F1, Le Mans.
What about your truck?
I could do as well, yeah.
Get the gear shifter.
I had a nice raid from Airliners Live earlier on today. It was really nice of them.
Bloody hell, look at you.
Yeah.
They're quite big.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
Nice. How's the PC going?
Well, it's working. So far, so good.
Nice.
Yeah, everything's, all the numbers are good.
Yeah.
All the temperatures are good. There's no problems so far. But it's very, very early days yet. I mean, I'll get the weekend out of the way, and then that will be one milestone, and then another week. If nothing's happened in a week, then I'll probably pretty much say it's been fixed. But
They've done their own testing before they send it back to you.
oh
haven't
yeah,
they?
yeah, it's all been tested. From their point of view with their stress testing, programs and things like that. But there's nothing like actually using it for what you're using it for.
Yeah.
With the programs that I've got open, all the other things, all the other screens up, the full works. That's the only test you can really do. Yeah, in theory it works, but until you do it for real, you just don't know. You just don't know. So yeah. So we've just done a flight from Gatwick to Glasgow in the Aeroplane Heaven B-25 Mitchell.
But it's the same old Aero Heaven crap.
Yeah. Yeah, it's same old. 80%, they get to 80% and then think, right, that'll do. We're not going to spend any more time and money on it. We'll bash it out. Everyone, will be happy with that, or
Yeah.
we'll have a community fix for it or something. Let other people do it.
But it's good for like the one-off missions, isn't it? If you
Yeah,
wanna do like
absolutely. So we can do the Doolittle raid now.
Yeah.
Proper Doolittle raid, because there's an add-on that someone's already done. It puts the USS Hornet in the sea. 650 miles off Japan, pointing the right way. And you spawn in and it puts it on the end of the aircraft carrier and off you go. So that's good.
Yeah.
That's good. So we can actually fly that mission now. On the anniversary. She's at April 16 or something like that, the day of the raid. So Misfits will do that. And there's some various other missions that it does. But it's like the Lancaster, it looks great, but it just doesn't have the details. Sounds are not great at the moment. Doesn't sound anywhere near like a Merlin. Or a radial, sorry. It's a rotary. Pratt & Whitney. And there's
It's
no
the same with the Lanc, wasn't it?
Yeah, there's no change in the pitch of the audio as well. I can go a mile away, or I can be right up, sat on the wing, and the sounds is the same. Doesn't change. When you go round, behind the props or in front of it, no change. Open the window, no change. It's that crap. But to be honest, they did say that Echo 19 are working on a completely new recording for it from a real one.
Okay.
So
That's good.
yeah, so that will come. Things like the turrets don't move. Like the A2A B-17. You get a gunner in there, and they move. They move up and down and round and whatever. These don't.
It did, what two-time Heavy was showcasing, unless it was static.
I've not seen them move. These don't move.
Yeah. It must be static.
I'm
than
not
what
sure.
I saw.
I haven't even bothered opening the bomb bay doors because I know damn well you're not going to see anything fall out. Like the B-17, the A2A one, it's as it is, Again, there's no oxygen that I can see in this to switch on or off, and yet it goes up to 26,000 feet. So how you turn oxygen on it, anyone's guess, isn't it? There's nothing here.
Hope and pray.
Yeah. The real B-25 had a castering front wheel. You use differential braking and power in the left and right engines to turn. Here, it's connected to the rudders. You turn, you push a rudder and the nose wheel turns. It never happened. It wasn't such a
I saw
thing.
that earlier on.
Yeah, yeah. So they've added things that weren't in the original. just to make it easy. It runs along with no hydraulic pressure in the gauges. These are at 0. Both gauges at 0. But yet everything works. All the flaps work, the gear works, all the hydraulics are there, but there's no indication of the pressure in the system. There's also the flap. There's no gauge. There's no flap gauge, so you don't know where it is.
What?
Yeah, there's no flap gauge. You don't know what
An
degrees.
essential flight instrument.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. This goes up and down, but only yeah, it's moving now, but there's no power on. There's no power onto the chip. It's all dead, and yet I switch it with my HOTAS. There you go. Now it's working, but the animation, the handle doesn't move to tell you where it's going. But yeah, there he goes, look. Flaps are going down, but this stays the same. It doesn't move. And there's no indicator. I can't see an indicator of where of the degrees of the flaps.
Weird.
Yeah. There's this here. Again, but it's not indicating anything. It's indicating the gear down, look. And you've got the markations are up 15 degrees, 30 degrees, 45. And yet they say for takeoff, 20 degree of flap. How do you set 20 degree of flap? There's no indication for it. It's stuff like that. They
Get your
don't.
spirit level up, mate.
Yeah. So we put it back now. And again, this hasn't moved. There's no indication.
Basics.
Yeah. Yeah. And we got, look, we got fuel tanks are reading, and yet there's no power in the ship. Everything's off, cold and dark.
Didn't we have that problem in the Lank as well?
Yeah.
Didn't the fuel tanks not move?
Yeah. Yeah, the fuel tanks.
Mm.
Yeah, the system.
That's what I said, mate. It's got to treat it as it's
yeah,
good enough for like
absolutely
a sortie.
for a little one-off. It
no
looks good.
in-depth.
You're in
Yeah.
the real thing, you know. Again, there's no position lights don't work. There's nothing on the wings. There's no strobes. There's no, you know, nothing like that.
As long as it's priced accordingly.
Yeah, it is.
It's not.
Yeah, it is. But you know, even so, even at any price, you want the basics to work. You know, you expect you don't need all the full in-depth systems with you know all the bits and pieces, but you know your basics, like your gauges and stuff. But hey,
I'll fix it in about 10 years, mate.
yeah. Yeah, but it's fine. It's okay. We're not going to be in it all the time, as you say. Up as 5, right. Flight Misfit starts at 8, so we got a couple of hours. I spent the day on Wednesday at RAF Hendon, at the RAF Museum.
Oh yeah.
So I streamed it all. So the VODs are up if you want to see it. I also,
Oh yeah.
I've also converted it to YouTube as well. So they're on YouTube.
Okay.
So I did one in the morning and then one in the afternoon. The two lots of streams. So Empire, is he around?
I'm here. I'm here.
Terrain level of detail, where'd you put that? 200 or 400 or something in the middle?
You probably can start halfway and then just turn it up. But mine's on 200 is a good starting point. But it depends really.
I had it on 400, full up.
Yeah, if your PC can handle it, which it can, you can do it maxed.
Yeah?
But
I don't want to...
I find it sometimes if the visuals is the same,
I'll
it's
go,
nothing
yeah.
hugely different, then keeping it lower
Mm,
is
I put it
better
on
than
300.
having it high.
Off-screen terrain pre-caching. What the hell's that?
Keep it on ultra, yeah.
Displacement mapping?
I don't. Mine's on, yeah.
Okay. Buildings?
I have mine on medium, but that's option.
Trees?
Most of the trees, plants, and rocks, I have it on high.
Okay. Plants, rocks and grass, high.
Yeah, from to be honest, if you get 20,000 feet, 30,000 feet, 4,000 feet, even 15,000 feet, you're not going to tell the difference.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to see it that high details anyway. It's really if you're on the ground, you're going to see it.
Yeah. Okay, leave it on high. Objects level of detail.
Mine is on 150.
Yeah, I can't get mine anywhere near that.
150. Hello, matey.
Hello.
Some
Right.
little details.
Yeah, sorry to overtalk you, Ian.
That's
and
all
I know
right.
you're trying to sort this out, but you know, like I see where you're going for all this now, and where mine, like with mine, very quickly, and I know you need to carry on. So please, I'm not going to take up much time.
It's okay.
So I've got mine at full screen resolution, right? And I use my anti-aliasing at NVIDIA DLS Super Resolution, and I have it unbalanced. My AMD Fidelity FX sharpening is 50.
Mm-hmm.
My max frame rate, that's turned off.
Yeah.
My frame generation is NVIDIA DLSS ×2. And then the rest of it is VSync off, half refresh rate, reflex low latency is on, dynamic settings is off. And then the global rendering is, this is a bit you got to.
Yeah.
And what CPU do you run?
9950X 3D.
Right, so that's a wicked CPU. And what graphics card?
5090.
See, look, you shouldn't even be worrying about. You should be able to lamp this all up to everything on Ultra. Everything. There ain't a thing that you shouldn't be able to do. I've been watching other streamers running 5090s, and they turn around, unless they're lying, they turn around and say they're running everything at Ultra.
Mm.
I mean, I've
Yeah.
got my off-screen terrain. Remember, I got a 5070,
Yeah.
so it's some way below your
Yeah.
card,
Yeah.
right? Displacement mapping, I don't turn on. That's right, isn't it?
Mine's on. I don't know what it does,
You turn-
Hang on,
It's
hang
on.
Mine's off. I don't
I was
run
going
mine.
to say,
Displacement
yeah.
mapping.
Displacement mapping.
Mine's
Oh,
on.
you run AMD FSR3, do you? So yours is on.
Yeah, mine's on.
Right, so if I turn mine on, I have no idea. Enable or disable detailed relief method for close terrain. Right, then the buildings, I run all at Ultra. Right? Then
Yeah.
on the objects level of detail, I only have mine on 100. Now you're saying you put it up to what, EMPS?
Which part? So right
Objects
now,
level of detail.
yeah, mine is on 150.
Right, so I put mine to 150, right? I'll do that. Then the volumetric clouds are ultra,
Yeah.
texture resolution high, anisotropic 16 times. Water waves are high. Ray trace shadows are off.
We've got different systems, so our system's going to have different settings based on. what
Yeah,
our
I'm just
system
saying,
can do.
comparing to Ian, Ian should be able to have all of this on, right? Because now, the point I'm trying to do this here is if you're using 150, right, on your object's level of detail, and then as you go down and you're saying that you're using, do you have like all your quantity stuff turned off? Air traffic quantity off, parked
Yes.
air traffic, right. Right, so I've got all that off as well, right?
I even got
So that-
seatbelts off.
Right, I'll turn seatbelts off, right? So if I go to save and I resume, and I'll tell you what frames I'm getting, it tells me, remember I'm running ×2, I'm getting 97 frames, right? But that's because I'm running 2 times.
Yep.
Now, if I move about in the plane, sorry, it's because I got freaking chase plane, haven't I? So if I move from left to right, wow, it drops. It drops
it
down
does.
to 50 as I move,
Yeah, it does.
And-
It does for me too.
and it gives a big spike. And I'm running 11.333 on the GPU mem. I shouldn't be running that much on this. No way. Not on a 5070 Ti. No. How can it go back to 100 FPS? I've got pre-terrain caching on for 16 gig, which means I've flown out of London so many times. So when I should actually go and fly from London Heathrow, it's already got that stuff there. So I shouldn't have to load nothing. So why am I using 11 gig? Don't make sense.
It's mine currently.
So yours is a stable 31.
64 it says, not 31, 64.
Right. So at the top there, it says 31 point something or the other. Now, for certain resolutions, you should be able to get that 31, right, down to at least 19.
Mhm.
My card and your card, Ian, we should be able to get down to 8, which means that's why we don't get the spike in. But to do that, you have to be on DLS 4.5, which your card can do and my card can do.
I'm on 4.5 as well.
Right, so you're on it. But on the 3 series cards, it's not going to work as well. It's developed for 5 series cards.
Yep, even though it works on my card because I got a 3090.
Yeah, I know it does. But what I'm saying is, if you go by what everyone says, and this is where I'm saying it's all crap.
The thing is,
Right.
because every system is different. Even though
Course
you've got
they
a high-end system like Ian has, doesn't mean he's going to have a good outcome. He doesn't. We all have to play around and mess around to get it
It's stupid.
suited for each system. Like on my PC, on my system, the amount of stuff I have to do to
Sorry
get
to
it
interrupt
right
you,
is
Ian. I'll let you
No,
go.
no, that's okay. It's interesting to see what other people are, using.
Right,
As I
'cause
said, oh, go on.
I'm saying the thing is, what a lot of people keep saying, Ian will agree with, it's a simulator, which means you don't need any more than 60 FPS.
That's right. That's right. So if you can get a stable 60, then that's ideal,
Yeah.
right? But no matter what I try and do, I can't get a stable 60.
So how you do it firstly is you look at your base first.
Right,
So
I pass.
my base is 32. That is the real FPS counter. It's 32.
Right.
Then you use 2 times with
Yeah.
the DLS technology and frame gen to boost it up to 60. Boom, that's where I get 64 from. So the simulator is actually running in 32 FPS, but with frame gen, it's boosted it up to 64. That's how I do mine with my card on my system. And then you work your way up to see what is the limit you can go to. What I mean is 32 base is forget about frame gen. Just look at the old FPS counter of 30 FPS.
Right.
If
So
you can,
mine at
if
the
you can
moment.
gain at 30 FPS just without frame gen, without nothing else, no frame gen, and it's stable at 30 FPS, then you can boost it up using frame gen to get 60. That's what I do. Because right now, look at Ian. Ian's only at 46 FPS, 47.
Yeah.
That's because he's locked. Have you locked it, Ian?
No.
Well, it's not going. It's not going above 47.
It might be locked in the external, but I probably locked
In
it in the NVIDIA.
Yeah.
So where is the locked bit? Where is that exactly?
So in here.
It's in the NVIDIA control panel.
Yeah.
I ain't got your stream on, Ian. Let me just
Manage
have a look.
3D settings.
Hold on, I need to get your stream up. Hold on. I go to.
And then it's frame rate, max frame rate.
Give me a minute. All right, I need to find you. Give me a second. I've got to get your in there. Give me a second. Right, there you are. I don't know why it hasn't. It's unfollowed you again, isn't it?
Thanks for the follow.
Live. Right, I'm there. Right, so sorry about that. I don't know what the hell this. God Almighty. All right, so you're going. Let me see that where you're up there. Show what you were showing just a minute ago.
Let's have a look. I'm just checking.
See, I've put mine all back to base, right?
Yeah.
Mine is all back to basic, right? So at the moment, Eterran says display mode full screen. HDR10 is off. Exposure compensation EV says 0. My resolution is 2560 by 1440, right? Now, my monitor goes up to the
Maximum frame rate is off.
4K.
Yeah. No, I haven't locked it.
Yeah,
Is that
locked
for
it.
what is that through?
This is NVIDIA control panel.
NVIDIA control panel. Let me. go
Sorry,
into-
you can't see it. Let me show you there.
No,
I'm
yeah, I
on
was
display
gonna
capture
say.
now.
Let me
So
go
this is
to
where you set
NVIDIA.
the global things outside of the sim. So it's for everything.
Oh, should you even bother touching any of that though?
Oh, I do it all the time.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this is the best
I do it
way of
all
setting things.
They just sent you a message on my settings, T.
You sent me a message on your settings.
Yeah,
These
through
are the
messages.
These are
Discord
the
messages.
settings you're using.
Oh, yeah. And as you can see on the third image, its max frame rate is set to 32.
Right. So if my monitor is a 240 hertz monitor, what? See that I don't understand. Say I'm running it in 2560 by 1440. What should I run? Should I run it at 60 FPS?
So basically, what you want to make sure that whatever your hertz is of your monitor, you want to make sure that your FPS and your hertz is basically the same page. So if you're running your simulator about, let's say, 64 FPS, you don't want to run your screen max at 240. That's an overkill. You don't want to do that. So right now, for me, if we're going to my the video control panel, currently I'm running at 64 FPS. My monitor supports 185 hertz. But really, my refresh rate, not refresh rate, the resolution of my screen's only running at 120 hertz, so I dropped it down.
Right.
So
'Cause-
basically, it's halved it.
Okay. So let me try and find this. Let me come out of the game. Right. Because this is.
You don't really want to
confusing the life out of
run
me.
full whack. I mean, it's not like an FPS game, for Christ's sake, playing shooting games where it requires 200 hertz.
No, that's right. Why is this not main menu? Right, quit to the thing, right? Right, so go to my. Sorry to talk over you, and you sure you don't mind?
No problem. We're just
Right.
fiddling
So-
around for a while before flight time.
I'm in the NVIDIA panel, so I'll go to what part? Graphics system redeem settings.
Want to which part you want to do? The actual game settings.
Yeah, for
So going to manage
Graph-
3D settings.
manage 3D settings. Hold on, I'm in down the left hand side. I've got home, drivers, graphics system redeem settings. So where would you go into on that part to get to
In-
that?
You in the right selection.
I'm in NVIDIA's thingy, yeah, but I'm trying to find where.
So on the left hand side under 3D settings, you will see manage 3D settings. In an echo.
Yeah, there is an echo, but no, I've got now in my thing. It says Microsoft Flight Sim game isn't optimized.
Oh, that's the wrong one. No, you need to use the old control panel option. If you got that. We're using the old version.
So how do I get that?
So right click anywhere on the desktop,
Yeah.
and then it will see the video control panel. You might have
Oh,
to go
there's
more
nothing there.
options.
More options. And there is. Oh, show more options. Oh yeah, NVIDIA control panel or the app
Yep.
control panel. Right. Agree and continue. All right, I found it.
And then that's where you change the following settings based on whatever you need to do. Yeah.
And it
That's
would
the
have
old
been
stuff.
in. Was it manage 3D settings?
Correct.
Right. Okay. Configure, adjust image, manage 3D settings.
And then you need to go to program settings.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I see this.
And then once it's finished loading, you select a program to optimize or customize.
Right, thanks. Ian, I'm so sorry about this.
No, don't worry, mate.
Right, so we find Microsoft.
You might have to add it if it's not listed.
I'm looking to see if it is. Microsoft Flight Sim. It doesn't look like it's there. How'd you add it? Just press
There's add button. Yeah.
Right, and then just find Microsoft Flight Sim. Okay, done that. Add selected program. Right, I've done that. And then I just need to look at them things down the side, what you've got.
Yep. Correct.
All right, okay, I'll have a go at that then. What can it possibly harm? I'll start away, Ian. You can carry on talking now.
No, don't worry. You carry on.
Because the main thing for me now is I'm moving the cameras, and I'm not getting any stutters, and it's still in green.
Mine's all in red. Does that make a difference?
Well, even though you haven't locked yours, Ian, and you're only getting 40 FPS, and you've got better system than me, and I'm getting 64, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, but I don't use any of the frame generation stuff. I don't use any of that. I've never used it.
Yeah, even so, you should have more than 40, 50 FPS.
Without a doubt, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But then, keep in mind, Ian is also running a 4K screen.
Yeah, so am I.
Yeah.
Yeah, but so do I. That's what I'm saying.
Mm.
So, with regarding my settings, what are yours hertz at? 240? Ian?
No. I think it's 140.
Yeah, see, mine's 240, and it's
Yeah, that's
like
too high.
3.6 something, isn't it?
It's too high.
Yeah, no,
it's too
yeah.
high. You need to turn that way down.
Yeah. I'm actually running it at 1440p.
Yeah, that's 2K.
Should it come down more than that?
No, 2K is fine. In fact, you should 4K. You should do it in 4K if you want to enhance the image quality better.
So 4K is at what?
4K is the maximum, so it'd be 38 something.
That's the one, and that's what my monitor can do.
Yeah, 4K. Yeah, max resolution 4K.
Okay. Use global settings on. Application controlled.
Running at maximum hertz is ridiculous. You need to turn that down.
Bear with me.
Yeah, I'm on 144. My refresh rate.
Right.
You always had that anyway before, haven't you? In 144.
Yep.
Yep.
That's the refresh rate of the monitor. All three of them.
If you have all three monitors, you need to run it in the same hertz anyway.
Yeah.
Can't have one running on different. You need to run it all the same. Because mine does 185.
Yeah.
But I put mine down to 120. To level
So you
things out a
put
bit.
so for the max background frame rate, if I've got a 240 hertz but I'm running it at 1440, or if I want to put it up to 4K, then so 3.8 something, what would the FPS count go to? Because it can go up to 200.
So when you put it up to 4K, it means that the system has to generate more pixel.
Yeah.
Because when you turn it, because it's more pixel on the screen. But in honestly, you bought a monitor that supports 4K. And your system can handle 4K. Just use 4K. What's the point running at 2K? If,
Yeah, but I'm following your settings. That's what I'm saying. Your settings.
You've got your. How can I put it? You can adjust to the settings for it's a step by settings, but it doesn't mean it will work on your system. if that makes sense, because we've got a different system.
Right.
So my settings based on what my system can do, but yours, well, you might want to adjust it because your hardware is higher than mine, which means you can push it a little bit further. That makes sense.
Right. So I can't really use your ones.
You can as a guide,
As
yeah,
a
of course you
basis, and then
can. As a base, yeah,
yeah.
and then just
And
adjust
then
it.
just push it higher. Push it
Yeah.
higher.
So, for example, run your PC at 4K. Yes. Do not run it at 200 hertz. Put it down to 120 as a starting point. For a simulator, you don't need more than 120 anyway. It's ridiculous to try and run it at a huge amount.
If I share my screen with you, would it be easier so you can see what I'm doing?
Yeah.
Because it would be so much simpler if I can do that. Let me go from here. Where the hell is Discord gone?
It's
I've
in
got
front
so
of you.
many screens. Right, let me go. Sorry about my wife opening the box behind us.
Is it
Right.
a box of
So-
wine?
I've got to share my screen, and it's this one here. Right, so you should be able to see my screen now.
Yep, so you're going through your settings as following the images, yeah?
Right, so
Yep.
this one, so I've done it all right so far.
Yep, correct, yep. All good.
So if I bring your one up like that, you should be able to see it. So it says background application max frame rate. You've got it used to global settings off.
Yep.
So would I need to have that off?
Whatever my picture says, that's what you keep it as.
Right, so it's off. Okay, so that's off as well. Background transparency is off. Off. CUDA GPUs all. Yeah, that's on all. CUDA systems. Oh shit, I've got to come down a bit. I feel like I've trod on your toes, Ian.
No, don't
Oh,
worry.
I can't scroll down on that. Oh, it's second page there. That's why. CUDA systems. So let's go back there. Hold on. CUDA GPUs use global. Yeah, that's all. And then use global driver default. Yep. And then max frame rate. Right. So what would I go to max frame rate here?
I use 32, whatever the number is, 32, 34.
Right.
I'll
So
set 32.
I would put that on, right? And then start off. Oh fuck! Look how far I went. Jesus.
32 is just the base starting point.
All right, let's go that way and see if we can get that to go that way. 32, right? So we put 32 in there. Then we scroll down. Monitor technology. Use global G-Sync. Yeah. So next bit. No. GPU, GDI compatibility, GPU. Where are you? Where did you go? OpenGL. There it is. OpenGL, GPU, global. Right. So you've got in power management. Sorry, OpenGL rendering GPU. Oh, okay. So I put in my card 5070 there. And then we go, what's the next one after that? Prefer maximum performance. Yep. Application controlled. Yep. Then we've got off. That's right. Okay. Then you've got texture filtering. Clamp. Then you've got high quality. Right, so we do that one. High quality. Trilinear. These all go on. Texture trilinear. Threaded optimization is on. Triple buffering. Use global, which is off. That's off. And then we've got Vulkan, which is use global. Falcon, which is global. Right, so I've done all that, right?
Yep.
Do you press apply, right? So there we go. So we've done that. Then what do we do?
We'll go to resolution and see what your resolution's set to first. Top one. There you go. So
Right,
you want it
so-
to run at 4K, which you are, and just turn the refresh rate down to 120 as a base on the right side. Don't need it at 240. That's ridiculous. Put it down to 120, then apply.
Right, my screen's gone funny.
Yeah, that's normal. That's normal.
Okay.
And then go to G-Sync,
Oh, to what?
left-hand side G-Sync,
G-Sync, where's this?
under display. Set up
yeah,
G-Sync.
Set up G-Sync, right. Okay.
And yep, that's fine. Yep, that's about it from that point of view.
So when I go in to set this up, so what is it I kind of change as I want to try and push it higher? Like where it says 32,
Change
what
that.
would you
Yeah.
get to what?
So if you want to go any higher, go well. Just go up by 10. Try 42. And then if you think you can go higher than that, go up even higher. At the end of the day, it's a simulator. You don't need any more than, I would say, 120.
Right, so I'll try and run this now.
Because even though you might get 120 FPS in the simulator, it doesn't always stop the stuttering. That's
No, I
the
get
thing.
that.
A lot of people are getting a lot of stutters even though they've got like 120 FPS, which is annoying.
Now that's just through this game. When I go back to play a shooter game, my monitor will just refer to its 240 FPS sort of thing, wouldn't it? It's only-
So the global, when you set 120 hertz, that's global. If you want
Right.
to, but you can adjust it. So if you're playing an FPS game, you can turn it up to 240 again. You have to remember to turn it down again. But regarding everything else you just changed for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, those settings only apply for that game.
Right, so if I want to go back to playing one of my shooter games, as you said, I just go back into that setting where I changed it from 240 to 120 and put it back to 240.
Yeah.
That's it.
Unless you're happy at 120. Because mine's always running at 120 for all games. I don't really bother changing mine. I just keep it 120. That's it.
Right. But do you think it's worth having? See, I've gone and bought a 240 hertz monitor that I won't be using at 240 hertz. Does that not seem a bit of waste?
No, not really. I mean, it depends on the games you play. If you're playing Call of Duty, then it's worth going up to 240.
No, I
But
don't.
keep in mind is you have to find the right balance because you might be playing Call of Duty at 240 hertz and find out, wait a minute, I might turn it down so I can get more performance and more FPS out of it. It's finding the right balance between your hardware and the technology and all that jazz. Finding the right balance.
Well, that's why I came to you. Luckily, I'm stalking you, and I so rudely butted in.
No worries.
And are you running at 4.5 currently with the DLSS swapper?
Say that again.
Are you running 4.5 as well with the DLSS?
No. I didn't like it.
Oh, okay. You on the latest drivers in NVIDIA?
Yeah, on Nvidia. What drivers have you got for the latest?
I'm 2 behind, I think.
I'm running 579, I think.
Yeah, I can't remember what mine is, but I'm running 2 behind. And my dinner's ready, so after this, yeah, I'll be back.
All right, mate. Right, start. So I'll go into start. Load in at a runway.
Yeah, it's a matter of monitoring it now, isn't it? Trying different things, slowly changing it, a little bit at a time.
I think, Ian, as you will do, and most people do, the fact that you've got a graphics card at the moment, which on the market would sells for around about $3,500, right?
Yeah.
The fact that you can't play this with everything turned on and have no issues is disgusting.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. My wife knows, like, if I wanted to really go and get a 5090, I could. But I don't really want to buy one at the minute, not for that.
No, not just for
Not at the
this.
moment.
Obviously, because I use it for other things as well.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
video rendering and audio stuff
No,
and bits and
I'd
pieces.
simply be buying it all purely for this.
Yeah,
That's
you don't
all
need
I'd
it.
be buying it for.
Yeah, a 5080, you know, would be good.
Well, I mean, see, like at the moment, it's red for me, right?
Mm-hmm.
At 32.
Yeah.
Right? I'll share my screen with you and I'll show you what I'm on about. Let me try and, where am I? Let me go here. So share my screen with you. Share entire screen and go there and I can show you, right? So now you see what's going on here. So I go ready to fly,
Yeah.
right? So as I go in, you'll see here, like, it's holding at that 32. So I know full well that I should be able to push that higher,
Yeah.
right? So I'm inside the plane, but that should be green for me. So what would I do to change that? Do I go back into that setting?
Are you running VSync?
I know what I think I've done. I think I'm running that auto FPS by res reset. I don't want that on, do I?
I don't use any of that frame gen
Yeah, I've turned- I've
FPS
turned it
stuff. When you're trying to set a benchmark,
Yeah.
you need all that stuff off, and then you set your
Right.
thing up. Then you can add it. Once you've
So now
got
from here, I want
30.
to try and get. I wanted to go back into, what was it called? Oh damn! Give me a second while I go here and I press this, so I can get there. I need this here to do that. Then I need to get. Where are you? What was it I was looking for? Sausages.
You said something about auto FPS. You said.
Oh, it's the Nvidia thing I wanted, wasn't it? Here, I want the Nvidia control panel, don't I? Or is it the old? Oh, here we go. So I'm in. Can you see this?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. So now when I go here, and I go back to what was it we was changing 3D stuff, all right? So I go back here, and it was in here that we should have had. See, look, none of this is saved. Where's the times 16? It's not there. Look.
Yeah. Once you've made the changes, you need to apply it.
I don't know if I did. What a dickhead. All right, let me have a quick look again. What a numpty I am. All right, let's go there again. So image scaling was use global setting. Oh. Image scaling. Oh my God, what one is that? Use image scaling. It says there for him he's using global setting. There isn't a global for image scaling. Where's global? Is it on GPU scaling and sharpening? Would that be it? Sharpen 50 down, overlay. I don't know. What's that one there? On. No, see, he just has image scaling as use global setting. What have you got?
I don't use any of that. Mine's all off.
You don't use any of this?
No,
you
it's-
wouldn't, would you?
All mine is default. I don't use any of that.
So where do you use it all? In game?
Well, I use that. I use that setting to change the device driver shader size and the performance for maximum performance, and that's all I use those for. The rest are all
Shut that door, please.
in game.
Image scaling. Well, that says off, so... Oh, I know why it's saying that. I'm an idiot. Restore. What a dickhead. I know why, Ian. Don't worry.
Okay.
I've got to go and find the game. Where was it? I need to go back to... Global settings, program settings. Go back. Yes. Oh dear. Where's my monitors going? Oh, there they are. Okay. So I want to go to... What screen was it he went to get onto this global settings, program settings?
Change 3D settings, isn't it?
Oh, there it is. What an idiot. There we go. That's what I wanted. So it is there. Use global settings. So it is all set.
Yeah, manage 3D settings it is. You want?
So it's this one here. Yeah, I found it. This is the screen that I was looking for, because I want to change this max frame rate. So now I should push the frame rate up to... Oh, if I'm doing... I need it at 60 if I'm doing 120, yeah, wouldn't it?
Yep.
I'm sure. Sure it would be that. 60. Okay. Do that. And apply. Right. So then if we go back, you said to G-Sync, and we wanted to do, what was it? This one here, weren't it? G-Sync. Why is that not Opera? What did I need to do here? I was looking to do something here, but I can't remember what it was. Was it change? I wasn't looking to change here. Oh my God, what's happened to my phone? All right, that should be better. Oh, sausage, I've gone onto empty stream. Oh dear. So I've gone here. Is there anything I need to change here now, or is that it?
I think that looks okay for me.
There isn't a save thing though.
If you haven't changed anything, there won't be. But if
No,
you
I
change
think-
something, you'll need to apply it.
Right, we didn't change. Oh, we changed to 60 FPS.
Okay, well, right down at the bottom, you need to extend the dialog box, pull it right down, and then out. Sometimes down the bottom there'll be an apply. Yeah, looks like you haven't changed anything.
There's 60. Let's press that. Enter. So we change that. No, there isn't anything, is there? Remove, add, restore. Alright, so that's that. So would I press that in the corner there? Where did the 60 go? 60, oh my God. It's in there. VDG force prefer maximum performance. Off. High quality. Texture filter kind of thingy. Where was that? So there's nothing there. Oh, there we go. Apply there. Look.
Yeah,
There it
that's
is.
it. That's the one. You've got it.
All right. So that's applied that.
Right,
So
I'm back.
when we come off of here, all right. I've now moved it up to 60 FPS because 32 is staying in red. Right. So where I've done that, I now come off this. I go back into this. And when I go up to the settings up here, settings, you're saying that we wanted to go to 2 times. See where it says on my screen? Can you see it? Where it says,
Yep.
right? So is there anything here that I need to change? Monitor refresh rate is at half, yeah?
You want to do, hang on, let me check my settings real quick.
Sorry, mate.
So in my settings on the graphics, so I'm in full resolution mode, check.
Who?
Full resolution is whatever your resolution of the screen is.
Where is that here? Hold on, full
Oh.
resolution. Yeah, that's
That's correct.
256. So it needs me, if I'm doing 4K, it needs me to go to the next one here, which is that.
Yeah.
Confirm, right?
Next one down, I've got mine to DLA-A.
DLA.
NVIDIA DLSS Super Resolution. That's what mine is set
Hold on,
to currently.
Super resolution to what? Quality?
To quality, yep.
Yep.
Max frame rate is disabled.
Yep.
Frame generation is on
Right.
to AMD version.
Right, well, I've got.
AMD
Yeah.
FSR.
Oh, you go to that, do you?
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Times it by 2.
Remember, I don't use AMD, but I use an AMD CPU.
That's fine. I'm using all
Okay.
Intel, so.
Right.
And then the NVIDIA low latency is on.
Yep.
And then I'll go through the global settings after that. Well, mine's going wobbly. There we go.
Right.
So how I got mine set up currently from the top is terrain level of details is 150 for me. Off-screen caching is ultra. The mapping is set to on. The buildings, trees, plants, and rock, I've got all that to medium.
Oh, you got to medium. I'll keep it high then.
The reason why, if you're at 30,000 feet, what's the point
It
having it
doesn't
on
matter.
ultra? Exactly.
Yeah, that's true.
Objects level of details is 150 for me. But 100 is fine if you want to keep it 100. No, sorry, 135. I'm sorry, 135 mine is.
Right.
The clouds and the textures are on high.
I always put that up. Go on.
The filtering for me is 16. Water waves is on medium.
Yeah.
Um,
Where was that? Water waves.
it's
Where
under
you
the
gone? Oh, there you are.
water waves. Yeah, it's
Yep.
mine's on medium. Like I said, you're at 30,000 feet.
Yep, I get that.
You're not going to make any difference. The ray tracing shadow is. Hang on, can't remember. Let me check if mine's on.
Are you following us, Ian?
I'm listening.
Yeah, my ray tracing shadow is switched to on.
Where's the ray tracing shadow? Where's that go?
It's
Right at the
Oh,
top.
yeah, it's up here. Ray trace shadow is on, right?
yep. Shadow map is maxed. 512 for terrain shadows.
512, yeah.
Contact shadow is medium for me.
Right, go on.
Wing shear effects is medium. It's
Mhm.
based on my system. Next one after that is high.
Mhm.
256. High. Light shaft is high. Depth of field is ultra for me. Motion blur is off.
You turn motion blur off, do you?
Oh yeah, I do. Cockpit refresh rate is on medium.
Yeah, I got that there.
Character quality. Well, this it's basically the amount of characters
People,
you
yeah,
want to be
characters.
shown in people. So mine's on medium.
Yep.
Characters, again medium. Characters quality is on high.
Oh, is it?
Airport service quality on medium. Low. Rest is all low for me. Oh, apart from static aircraft that's parked is off. Because if you're on AVO or VATSIM, you want it all off. All that crap, you want it off.
Oh, right. This is high. Park
And keeping
thing.
it on medium and low, it keeps the performance down.
That's the one.
So if
keep
you have
that on
more AI
medium.
traffic, and
Characters
more
quality
ground
was high.
services-
Airport device
equals-
services quantity was medium. That's off. So the rest of these are all medium, yeah?
Yep. If you keep it on low or medium, it keeps the performance down. You just notice a big difference, especially on a CPU. So C traffic, I use an
I don't
add-on,
have
so
these
that's
on
off.
anyway.
Yeah.
And
C
seatbelts
traffic
off?
is off. Oh, definitely. Yep. road traffic is off for me as well.
Oh no, I have that on. That looks really good. I always have
It
that
does,
high.
but it's a performance hit as well.
Yeah, I get that. I'm going to see how it
CPU's got
performs. Sea traffic, most people have that off, I know, but we'll go with
I
this
use an
and
add-on
see.
for that.
We'll save, right? And resume. So at the moment, it's at 60, but it's still in red.
Yep.
What does that mean?
Just move the camera around and just look around.
It's a smooth, well, it's very smooth.
Well, that's
Yeah,
all that
that
matters
wing-
then, isn't it?
Just check out all the wing views. That's the main thing, like going to left.
Oh
or
yeah,
right,
I've got to do all
crap.
that now from here. Hold on. Let me go here. Hold on, I've got to do it with Chase Plane because I can't do it myself. This is why Dan's going to help me later. All right, let's go and have a look at the cabin window. Oh, that's absolutely fluid. Absolutely nothing wrong there. That is as fluid as anything. Nothing. Look at that, it doesn't drop at all. It's beautiful.
Yeah. So that's why mine's like that all the time. Now, in terms of red, I wouldn't worry about it too much. The reason why I got mine to green is I just like
It
tweaked
drops a little when I went back there. See that?
I mean,
So, like-
it's always going to drop a little bit.
Yeah, it dropped quite a bit there when you go outside and look in the building. That's now gone down to 50s, 26s.
and you've got
it's
all
gone
those
well over.
people characters, all those characters
Yeah.
walking about that's rendering. So that's
Yeah.
what's
Is your,
killing you.
Is your FPS, is your NVIDIA still saying it's set to 60? Because you changed it, didn't you? From
Yeah,
32.
it's still 6-ish. Where would
Yeah.
I see that?
So don't just keep in mind is when you do any edits in the if you do any edits in the control panel, you've got to restart the sim for it to be effective.
Right, so change it and restart now.
Well, you're changing the video control panel, so if you restart it and boost it up, you'll go about. If it's at 60, it will go to 120.
Right, okay, we'll do that then. We'll go to
But yeah,
the main
when you
menu.
edit anything in the control panel,
Right, main
you
menu.
got to restart the game sim,
Right,
especially if you've
click
got it
that.
open.
All right, quit that. And then we'll see what happens. All right, so I'll restart it again with my stuff up here. Right, and then I'll start. She'll start up.
And look like Ian's got his sorted as well. I see that, Ian.
Yeah,
stable 60.
followed your settings there.
Yeah.
What you at now, Ian? I can see up
60.
there. 59 in green.
Yeah,
Yeah, 60 in green. That's what I need to get.
yeah. Green, red and green is not all that is. All the red is like all the green is like a target.
Yeah.
If you're not reaching the target, then it stays red. But it doesn't mean it's wrong.
Right.
know,
see,
I
but
wouldn't
that's
worry
what you were saying.
too much about the figures. It's a target
Yeah.
only. But if like you said, and like I've just saw on your screen, when you flipped around the cameras, everything was smooth, really, really nice.
Yeah.
So no matter what the numbers said, if it's smooth to your eyes,
Yeah,
when you're
it's only
flying-
when I went inside and all the people were walking about.
Well, you
so,
will, because
like,
it's
if you
doing a
took
lot
them
more.
down-
The CPU is doing a
Yeah.
lot more then, isn't it?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
it's CPU
yeah.
bound.
It's trying to
people
render
don't
a lot of
realise-
things.
People don't realize it's nothing to do about
With
your
your
card.
GPU.
It's down to the CPU. This is the reason
Yeah.
why I have my traffic off, because when you see all those cars moving on the ground, the CPU has to do the first lot of work to bring that into place before the graphics card can render the textures on those cars. Because all those
Yeah.
moving cars and things appearing and disappearing, and the movement and all that jazz has to be done by the CPU first.
Yeah.
Hence why it's a very intensive CPU game.
Yeah. So I'm just getting rid of that.
So it's the same with inner builds heat through. A lot of that is quite detailed,
Yeah.
and the CPU has to render and put that in place before the graphics card can render the texture and show it on your screen. So basically what's happening with the flight sim right now is the graphics card is like having his cup of tea while it's waiting for the CPU to catch up.
Yeah. Yeah. So
It's like
look into
having a nice cup of tea. The
storage.
GPU.
Delete that. Okay, that's gone. All right, lovely. All right, so come down here and go into this, and then we wanted to go up here, didn't we, to our display FPS. So it's at 120 now, green.
Yeah, it won't go any higher than that because that's what you locked it.
Yeah, but that's. Let's see when we go into the flight thing and see how it works. And go EG. But I want it really locked at 60, not 120, don't I?
You are locked. The base is locked at 60.
But you've got 2 times flight frame gen. That's why you're seeing 120.
Right, should I turn that off?
No. I'm running 32. And I'm using frame gen to get to 64.
Right, okay.
And I'm
so
smooth as a
standing.
baby's smooth bottom.
Right, let me go and have a look here. Zoom in there.
So I'm at 60, but I've got no frame gen at all on anything.
The reason why I use frame gen to smoothen out some things. But for me, when I frame gen on, it just makes it more smoother when it comes to the camera movement.
Mm-hmm.
That's
So
what
would I not be able to not use anything like that as well to get like the 60 FPS? Like you can see what's happening now. See, resource usage is beyond capacity. Look,
Yeah, your card. What's your card?
5070 Ti,
I mean the VRAM.
16.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes a big difference, I suppose, because Ian and I, we got more than that. I got 24.
Yeah, see, so I can't do that. So I've got to come off of this and do
So you
what
need
again?
to turn down the heaviest VRAM usage.
And that is through what?
Well, like I said, you can go to global settings and turn down your static traffic.
Global
That's a
settings.
start.
And turn down my...
Like, just turn down just traffic. Everything that appears on the screen, just turn them down or off.
Right.
Like aircraft traffic and all that jazz.
Turn that off. Road traffic can go down. Aircraft traffic variety, does that go
Yeah, so-
down?
So, medium means you might see about 30 aircraft parked at a gate.
Right, so go to
So
low.
if you put it down to low, you'll see half of 20.
Right, okay. Air traffic quantity. So we'll go down
That's air
again.
traffic. That's air traffic. Flying
Yeah.
in the sky. So have that on low.
Parked aircraft variety.
That is heavy, especially at Heathrow. So you can have that off or low.
Parked aircraft quantity
Off.
is off. Airport services is low.
Yep, that's fine.
Airport service quantity low.
Put that to low. Yep. That's fine.
Characters is fine. Characters variety.
Medium to low.
We'll try that then. Characters quantity.
That's fine. Medium's fine. Yep. That
Well,
will
guys, pop
help
it,
to reduce
refresh
the
rate.
VRAM. That's fine to me. You don't want it on low. You need it on medium or
Depth
high.
of field.
Mine's on ultra.
Okay, emotion blurs off. So we save this. Right, and then we go back into resume. No, it's still getting it.
I've noticed that it's go inside the cockpit and then wait for it to stable.
Go inside the cockpit. Do that through this. Mate, this is crazy where I can't understand this. Experiment.
Yeah, having it-
Hop into the aircraft to use. Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, by having it at 60, you're really pushing it. You can't even the base can't even do
Is that my kids?
60. No, it's Ian's dog.
Oh, right, sorry. I thought it
Yeah,
was mate.
so my recommendation for now, since you can't even get a base of 60, is turning it down to 32.
Right, okay, we'll do that then. So I'll go back out of this main menu.
Yeah.
and then go back into that thing.
'Cause even though your CPU, GPU is good, you are limited because of the amount of VRAM.
Yeah, so if I'd had my old card, I would have been all right. So I want to go here and go to NVIDIA control panel. And then when I go to my things there, I want to go to thingy. Then we come down here. We go to, where was it? Again, we wanted to go, there it is. 32, right?
Yep. And then keep the frame gen on to 60. So all your PC is doing is it's focusing on doing 32. That's it. And frame gen does the rest, which doesn't require any GPU hard work.
Right, I'm on 32, right? Press OK. Apply that. That's done all that. Get rid of that. And then go back into the flight sim.
And spawn at a different airport this time. If you
Yeah,
want
but
to.
I go from Heathrow a lot in my flight thing, so I have to.
Oh yeah, it's heavy, yeah.
So I have to get that right, because obviously I'm coming in there to land and it shits itself. What can I do?
Oh yeah. Right now my system's saying I'm using 9 point something gigs out of 23 gigabytes, 24 gigabytes.
Yeah, see,
And when I'm at
saying.
Heathrow, I'm flying the Air John F, not the FS Labs A320, Neo A320 Neo. I'm seeing it as high as 18 to 19 gigabytes
Oh my
of
good
VRAM
God.
on my system. So
Wow.
So, to be honest, T, I do see mine going up quite high. You're not the only one.
Oh, what, the VRAM?
Yeah. Even though I got more,
Mine's
I
at
see it huge.
mine's at 15.9 at the moment.
Oof.
So less than half of what I've got available. So 16 gig out of 32. So that's absolutely fine. I can turn things more and turn more things up if I wanted to.
yeah, but yeah, you can turn yours up. I mean,
Do so,
apart
nice, well
from
done.
the traffic stuff and the static traffic, because you want that off, you don't want to see that.
Yeah, I don't want to see that.
But the thing is also is, I see this a lot, you can have settings set to high and you can have the same setting set to ultra, but in terms of visual, you don't notice a thing. It's the same.
Yeah.
Same. So we'll have it on high, on ultra, if high looks the same. So just have it on high.
Yeah, I get that.
So
So start. So we want to bring this up here, which is debug. We go to our FPS thing and we're at 64 at the moment on the red, right? So if I go into here and then I go to E, G, L, L, I go in there. And I go down into there. It says departure. Start. Oh, did I change? Yeah, I changed that in thingy, didn't I, to double it? Right, so we're holding a... Oh, it's jumping about a lot there, look. But maybe that's because I'm loading in. Yeah, resource usage again.
Just check what your task manager's saying for a second, because that's...
I'm not sure if there's other things in here that I've not changed, though. Give me a second. Ready to fly. Right, so that goes up to 45. But we're using 13 gig of the thing. Now, what makes me wonder is, as I go into settings here, was there something in here that I was using that's too much? How much max frame rate was I on? No, that's only 30. See, look.
You keep that off.
Yeah, I've kept that off. So what
go
else?
to trying to think how to make it green, because I had to fiddle faddle to get mine on green.
Let me try
for...
saying it. Hold on. Don't think that makes any difference. No, still. It's really not liking that.
What I'm seeing is you're limited by your main thread.
Which is my CPU.
Yeah. That's what I'm seeing a lot. If you just go back to TAA for a second, it will flicker. Then turn off frame gen. Then with VSync on, go to monitor refresh rate and put that to full.
Full. It is
Keep
full
going.
now.
Half. Monitor for yep, that's fine.
Oh, sorry. Monitor refresh rate, right?
Yep, and then change. That's good. Now apply and save. See what, and then just wait until it settles. Yeah. Assume so you can go inside your aircraft. Oh, okay. This has been a douchey wooshy. Okay, go back to the main menu and select a different airport, because Heathrow's not helping.
Yeah,
Go
but
to
see,
default air-
if I can get
default.
if I can get it working at Heathrow, then I'll be all right.
Yeah, we just
At
need to
any
get the
other
FPS
airport.
back to normal first, because right now it's stuck at
Alright,
16 and
okay.
17, and it's just being a
Alright,
douchey
Okay.
wooshy.
Okay. Main menu. Main menu.
We need to. I think the thing we need to work out is stable FPS first. It's stable, and then we can go back to Heathrow. Right now, it's just.
How much VRAM you got, T?
16.
So you're not far off my specs. I've got 5080 with 16 and a 9800 X3D,
Yeah.
and mine's pretty smooth.
See, resource
brother.
usage again. It's saying that it's using too much graphics thingy on it. Look. I've had it running absolutely smooth before. Absolutely fine.
Yeah, when it was stable at 60 before with no problems.
Yeah. And now it seems to be. Look,
you-
look at it. It hates it.
Have you cleared your rolling cache? Because that give me loads of FPS back.
Right. Okay. Where?
So
I'll
go to
for
your
that again.
settings.
Yeah.
Go to, is it online?
It's yeah, should be under
And then
online.
if you go down and click on where the location is, so rolling cache path.
Rolling cache path. Yeah.
So click on the, but don't do it now. Like remember where that location is,
Yeah. Okay.
and then quit.
It won't let me do that with that. Oh, remember where it is. So it's in. Tries update a roaming Microsoft. Right. Yeah, I know where it is then. Yeah. Okay. All right, I got that. Oops, sorry, my bad. Hold on. See, I don't mind doing things like this. Don't bother me. Quit. Yep.
Hello, the lads.
Hello, mate. You all right?
Howdy, howdy.
Oh, mate, no, I'm not good if I'm honest with you.
Not good. Right,
No,
let me just...
What a fucking afternoon I've had.
What do I... Oh, yeah, I've got to go to that thing you guys told me about, don't I? So I've got to go to the Microsoft folder. And it was... What was it?
Roman.
Okay. Roaming. Where's roaming? Oh shit, chat. Look, where's roaming? Oh, there, it's in there. Right, there we go. So what do we go from there?
I'm not. Have you got yours to the Microsoft store?
No, I've always with Steam.
Oh, Steam. Yeah. Okay.
Mine's
So go
on a
24.
different location.
Sorry about that, loads of feedback. Say that again?
It's me, sorry, boys.
That's right. Say that again. Sorry.
Enter Microsoft 2024.
Right. Click in there. Right.
The cache should be in there.
There. Clear that. Or double click or just right click and delete that.
Is it the one with all the numbers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all in there.
Yeah, that's
look.
fine. Yeah, just delete it.
Oh God, delete. Alright, so I've done that. And then what?
And then that's it. You can go back in it and rebuild it for you. And then load up at Heathrow, see if you.
Alright. I mean, I can get it all back to where it was, but I think that when I went up to that 4.5 DLS, that was a nightmare.
What was it doing then?
It just like, it just felt worse. It's like you said, everyone's got different machines, so everyone's things are going to run differently, but it was just weird.
While it's loading, you can go and put frame jam back on and get rid of VSync and stuff, because the control panel's dealing with that for you. You don't want
Get rid
it
of
both.
what?
So once it's fully loaded, go back into the control panel and put it
Yeah.
back how we had it before. Because the control panel from the video is dealing with the VSync and the G-Sync.
You
Can't
use
have very funny.
control panel T or app? The app.
Control panel.
Okay.
Let
The
me
old
load
one.
into this and I'll show you. The old one, yeah. So I just need to know what it is I change when I go back in there.
My nose is itchy. Yeah, it's because weird, because I've got 4.5. Even with the DLSS swapper, the sim, it's got the 4.5 files. And it's fine as a dream. Yeah, I'm on an older card.
Weird.
And everything's green for me, apart from main thread in yellow. But
Yeah, I'm watching yours now.
keep in mind, I am flying and cruising at 33,000 feet. I'm not on the ground.
Right, so when we load this back in, I just want to go into that thing and then you can have a look.
The fuck, that Oh my
Right.
god.
Right, so I'm here. So now I need to go here, and you want me to do what? Go into this,
The game settings.
there, and go to control panel, yeah?
No, the game settings, not.
Oh,
not-
the actual game
yeah,
settings. All right. So we go in here and do what?
And then turn off. Put frame gem back on.
frame gen, which is, where was that again?
It says none.
Okay, so that's it there.
Keep going. Next one.
Mm-hmm.
Where should be disabled, and then apply that, and then go back into heat throw.
Right. Zoom down in there, go from there, push that, departure, start flight. Okay, let's see how we get on. Right, see if we get that message come up. Yep. Resource usage, you can see it's GPU memory.
That's heat throw for you. Jesus.
I didn't used to get this. Look at this as I move around. Look, that is awful. That is dreadful. And it's at 60.
Yep.
But look at it. The red. Massive. And mine's running at 46 point something ms, which is awful.
Have you got auto FPS on?
Not that I know of.
I don't use that.
think
Well,
so.
that's what I use, and that helps me loads.
Yeah, but when I go to this and get that auto FPS, right? Auto FPS, right? So if I go to that and I click that, right? So it says here, you see it's got retain or start with MSFS. Is that what I should do? So if I put it on that.
Okay, it's still blurry on my screen.
Is it blurry? Sorry. So I'll press update. Now, do I want to auto start with MSFS? Don't need to repair. Desktop icon. Right, so close. So now that should start up, right?
You
When I
you
go
have to
here.
you have to start it before you start the sim.
Right. Okay.
Auto FPS.
I didn't realise that. So let's go back. Oh, come on, just quit. Main menu. Main menu. Quit. Quit. And then when we go to that, we start up this here. And there's one thing I want to check with you all. So if I show you this here, now, should I have this on, what should I have this on? FSR3? Or what?
I don't use that
In auto
program, so I
FPS?
won't know.
Yeah, what do you have?
Here you go. I'll send you a screenshot of mine.
Is it LSFG? It's not.
No,
I can't
no.
remember what it is.
It's auto LOD. I've got T-LOD.
Where would that be? What one is it that it is? Trying to find where's your Discord? Where is my Discord? Oh, where's Discord gone? For your message.
That's
Have
my
you sent-
video. I'll
Where have you
the-
sent it?
Hold on, I'll send it now, mate.
Do you know what? I can't even find Discord on my screen. There's Stream. Where the fuck is my Discord gone? Hold on.
Hold on, it can come through. Hold on.
Discord. Oh, there we are. I'm there now.
Okay. The only thing I can
Did you send it?
see.
Yeah, it said I couldn't. Your message could not be delivered. What was that?
Have you got me as a friend on Discord?
No. I'll add you.
That'll be it. Where are you in here? Hold on, let me get back into Emp's channel. Freeze chat. Where are you? Let's find you. Hold on. It's Jerky, yeah?
Yeah.
Let me go there. Add friend. Right, you should be able to get that now.
Nope. Why can't I send? You don't share a server with the recipient. You have.
It should be there now. The friend invite went through. I don't
Try it now.
know. You've accepted
Yeah,
it now, yeah.
Oh my god, the bangers on this bed here, man. Fucking hell.
Whereabouts on telly?
You hear me?
Uploaded a screenshot. Right, let me go and grab that screenshot.
Yeah, let me send you
Right.
my NVIDIA settings as well.
Right, so you've got. Let me make this picture bigger so I can see that. So you've got blah 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 Sims Convert, expert settings you've got, and you've got 24 times 20. The fucking hell do I get that? What's that one you've got next to that?
Flight type IFR.
Yeah, that's there. Then there's the 2420. But then I've got LSFG. What should be in that?
Hold on.
I can't see what you've got there. I see the show updates thing.
Yeah. What?
Show
What?
updates.
Update you at the top. What? You on 0.465? Test 12.
6.6. 0.4.6.6.
You want a later one? Hold on, let me have a look at it.
Auto method is auto T-Lod, which I've got. I think I've sorted it. It's expert 24. Yeah, I've sorted it. It's all good. I've done it. Yeah. So you've got auto T-Lod there, which is right. Then you've got 50 and 1,000. Do the 50 and 1,000. Because what was happening was when I was trying to use this, I was getting up into the sky, and it was automatically jumping to 400 LOD.
Oh, you don't want
I
that.
don't know
Kill
why.
your system.
Yeah, I don't know why it was. No idea. 200 to 333, right? Right, that's that.
I've sent you my video settings as well, and I'll send you my sim settings.
Auto. So that's all done, right? That's you. That's what I've now got the same as you. And you've got 20 to 1,000, 100 to 2,000. Okay. Let me look back on this screen here. All right, so let's see here. So you've got, and this is in the new version of global rendering. This is the more up-to-date version of
This is the app,
yeah.
but I don't know. I can't remember if the control panel's got the same in it.
Yeah, the control panel doesn't. So do I need to go back to the control panel and reset that all back to normal?
Oh my god.
Yeah. So the ones at the bottom are the bits. So apart from that top one where the DLS stuff is, that other stuff underneath should be in the control panel. So like your prefer power management, I've got prefer maximum.
I don't know if you'll see this then. So I've got here control. So I go to settings, and in here you've got DLS override frame generation. Oh yeah, see, I'm going to put this back to what it was. I'm going to restore these back, and I'm going to use the one that you used. So I put them back to what it was, right? I take this off because I've got to remember how to get to that one that you used. I know there's a way of doing this, isn't there? It's in, you do that and you go here,
Right click this. There you go. There.
NVIDIA app, that's the one I wanted. So it's in, was this drivers or system or graphics?
System graphics, and then go to Microsoft 24, which you're on.
Right, yeah.
programs, and then scroll down. Leave. That's all your settings in game. Don't worry about that for the moment.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's yeah, from driver settings there, all that.
Right. I need to look at your other thing then. Hold on. Let's go here. Driver settings. From CUDAs, is it? Where far is CUDAs? Oh, I need to get the screen before. Sorry, give me a second.
Yeah, there's one. Yeah, I did one. The last one's the last few bits.
Yeah, so you've got, what's the top one? RTX. I don't see that one. Where's RTX? What the fuck? I just went back up one. So you've got virtual reality, from driver settings. There's vertical sync, which I see. This is weird, hold on. This one here, right, for the CUDAs, which I get to here, the RTX HDR doesn't seem to be on that window above.
Yeah,
RTX HDR doesn't seem to be there.
Oh, I haven't got a HDR monitor. I don't know about.
That'd be why then.
Yeah.
So for a HDR monitor, use global off. See, I don't know because, yeah, I don't know about that one.
Well, have you got HDR? Put it on.
Yeah, I've got HDR. Yeah, I have.
Put it on. Yeah.
Right. So then the CUDA one, you've got there, which is on the next screen now, isn't it? Right, it's this one down here. So you've got the CUDA GPU, global NVIDIA. So you've got global NVIDIA. I've got global NVIDIA GeForce 5070 Ti. So that's right. Or should I go use these GPUs? Or should I use global, yeah?
Which one you want, mate?
So you
CUDA
use
GPUs.
global, and then you've got to use...
I've got it on my GPU itself.
So it should be this one. Yeah, I've got it right. Or the one at the bottom, this.
Yeah.
Use this GPU.
What you might have happening with your performance as well, because if you've got the 9800 X3D,
Yeah.
did you turn off the integrated graphics?
No.
Because that can sometimes play havoc with, like, it'll try and choose that.
Yeah, what I've done is, I think I changed this somewhere else other than this.
Yes,
to turn those off in properties. Yeah. Is that all right to do it there?
That's fine. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So this one here is what I want, even though you've got global. Should I not use the global
leave
one?
on global. It doesn't matter. I mean, that's just telling it to pick that one precisely. So it doesn't really matter.
Right.
I'd use
okay,
global
so
for
use
these
that
tests anyway, because that's what I'm using.
one. Right. Okay. So
You've already got
cancel that.
selected.
Right. So we got that global.
Yeah.
Then we've got the next one down was recommended.
Yeah.
Okay, apply that. Okay. Blah blah blah. So that bit of writing came up, which was good. So you got the frame generation mode 3 times.
Yeah.
Frame generation mode 3 times.
I don't use 3 times, but
Okay, what do you use 2?
2, yeah.
So why put 3 in here?
This is just what I was just. There's a guy called Sim Island.
Yeah.
I followed his. Yeah.
Right. Override super resolution. Override super resolution. You've got DLA 100%.
Let me send you all my settings as well.
DLA. Where's DLA 100%? Is it that one there? Yeah. DLA 100%. Apply. Okay. So what Dell's you've got global off, and then you come down to all these last few here. Let's see what these all are. Prefer maximum performance, power something.
Oh, what a banger. Wish you guys were in Liverpool, you know, closer, lad. I'd be saying, come here, boys. Let's get fucking out there tonight.
Monitor technology. Where's monitor technology? Where was that?
It's...
Monitor technology. G-Sync, right, that's fine.
If you're sitting there with the beer, boys, look at that
Monitor
screen, mate, to
technology.
listen to these beasts.
Monitor technology. Right, is there anything else here that I need to do? I get down to virtual reality. But then that is off. Right, that's fine.
So clamp, texture filtering off.
Texture filtering where?
You got vertical sync on.
Let me go back to that again. Sorry, where was that vertical
So
sync?
where power management is underneath that.
Power management. I'm fucking useless at this. Sorry. Vertical sync. Well, do we want that off?
On. I've got mine on.
Right.
I've got a G-Sync
On.
monitor.
Okay. There you go. What else did we need? There was one there that says
Texture
prefer
filtering
maximum.
off. Oh, that's
Texture
the power.
filtering.
The power management mode.
Right. Where's texture filtering here?
That's down the bottom.
What?
So
From
texture
here?
filtering, anti-sopic
Oh, right.
sample optimization.
Antiscopic filtering. Sorry, I've lost you, haven't I? Say it again. What you said.
So down the bottom it says texture filtering, anti-sopic sample optimization. That needs to go
Texture
off.
filtering. Where is that? Is that one? Texture filtering. Oh, this one here.
That one, yeah, it's off already. But just click on it and turn
Yeah.
it off anyway yourself. Off.
Right.
And then you need texture filtering, negative LOD bias clamp. And then the texture filtering quality to quality.
Yeah, that's on quality.
Just change it to quality, because
Yeah.
otherwise the global settings will take over.
Okay.
And then yeah, texture filtering on. You got that on your tri-linear.
Multi-frame sampled.
Multi.
These all stay off. All these anti-aliasing effects.
Yeah, I haven't touched any of those. Yeah, just leave
Right.
those.
Okay. Global anthropopic filtering.
Where's that?
Times 16. That isn't
I've
it?
just got mine on global.
Oh, you leave yours on global.
Yeah, I've just leave mine on. I haven't touched any of the in global. The only thing I touch is, let me check actually. I think I only touch the power.
Where's that one gone? It doesn't say. Oh, there's 16. So this one here would be just use application controlled.
Yeah.
Use
Sticky,
global.
hello mate. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Mr. T and Jack and Empire.
There you
And
go.
Dan.
Thank you for that, Ian.
So the only thing I've done in my global is I've put power management on.
Yeah, where was that again?
That's at the
Power
top.
man-
So if you go to global
There.
settings,
Power management mode.
yeah, put that onto prefer power, prefer maximum.
Yeah.
And then if you come out of this in a minute, I'll go into your global.
Right, just back out. X.
Yeah, I don't think you have to apply on this one. Yeah,
Do you? Where is the
check.
apply button?
there's none on the app one. You just exit out.
I'll just exit out of this one.
Yeah, this one, yeah.
Okay, right, go on then.
If you go and then if you bring up the NVIDIA control panel,
Yeah,
the old-fashioned one.
NVIDIA control panel. Yep, coming in now. There you go.
The only thing I've changed in here is prefer power management again,
Where's that again?
and
Where's the prefer power management again?
it's further on down. If you scroll down, you've probably already got it on.
Prefer power management. I haven't got anything that says that. What did it come under? Power management thingy. Right, power management. There it is. It's on normal here.
On
Prefer
maximum.
maximum performance.
And then underneath that it says shader cache size.
Yeah.
I've got mine on 10 gigabytes.
Right, I had mine on 16.
I mean, it doesn't matter, but 10's enough.
All
Some
right,
people say put it on
lovely.
unlimited, but you don't need to.
Right, so 10 gig apply.
Yeah. What else? I think that's it. Yeah, texture. Yeah.
Right, so when I start up now,
So start the auto FPS first.
Mr. Red,
the fact-
welcome in. Welcome.
also my G-Sync monitor here is set
Yeah.
to 120 on the refresh. Is that right?
Let me have a look for you. Is that in the control panel?
That should be in here. I don't know how I get to these though.
Oh, you mean your FPS?
Yeah, I've got this set to 120, even though my monitor's 240.
So my monitor's 120, and I've got mine. Different. I've got mine. No, I've got max frame rate off on mine.
Where's that then? Where would I go to change that again?
So if you go up, it's near the top. It's underneath, above monitor technology. It says If you go into manage
got it.
3D
Yeah, I got
settings.
it.
Yeah.
I got it. So this here is at 120. What do I do?
Oh, you're in that. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Resolution. Oh yeah, leave it on 120, mate. Yeah, that's your
Yeah.
refresh rate. Yeah, don't touch that. I was on
Okay.
about in the manage 3D settings.
Right, manage 3D settings. Where was that?
It's
Oh, there. Yeah.
it's up to
Okay.
you. I mean, it is wise to cap the FPS, but I just leave mine off. So I'm normally getting about 120 FPS all the time.
Yeah. I mean, I was doing that, but he kept on turning around saying that I was restricted by mainframe.
Yeah, mine doesn't anymore.
Right. Okay. Let's try.
I just let mine go.
Right. Should I just? Is this enough? Yeah. So go from here and.
Have you got the max frame? We've got the max frame rate on at the moment.
Where would?
That's
that
in the
be?
manage 3D settings where you are.
Right.
If you go up towards the top and come down, you'll see monitor technology. It's just above that.
Technology. Monitor technology. Yeah.
There's
G-Sync compatible.
max frame rate. What does yours say?
There's
Above.
G. Oh, sorry. Is it one? Oh, max
Yes.
frame rate. It's
Off.
off.
Yeah, so that's cool. That's fine. That's fine.
We'll just keep it off. Yeah.
Yeah. Then make sure you apply on this.
Okay. And I don't think there's anything left to
No,
apply
we
because
didn't change it, did we?
I haven't
No.
changed nothing.
No, cool.
So it's all good, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, let's try again. So this is started. We always have to make sure that's on.
Yeah.
And then I start, because I run everything through add-on linker, because otherwise your fucking sim will take forever to load.
Is it going to be tonight? Because you said there that
All right.
much reverted to a stronger team now.
So there we go. Thank you for that.
That's alright. I sent you my settings as well, so if yours.
Oh, right, you sent me that. Okay, I'll have a look. Oh, right, yeah, good.
Did you sort out
No, I haven't even got anywhere near that yet. I was waiting for you to come home so I can annoy you.
No, no annoying me. We'll sort that for you in a minute.
I've kind of hijacked Ian's assistance, but I think he's sorted himself now.
Yeah, I just followed all your details as it was going through, so...
Oh, good, good.
Emp's the man to ask for Microsoft.
Yeah, he's a good lad. Oh, that's why I've subscribed to him as long as I have.
Right, Mr. Red, sorry. Can I fly? Yes, of course you can. Absolutely. Of course you can. Let me give you the link to the A2A forum. That's a link there to the A2A forum, and that all has the details of tonight's flight.
I sent you.
Got a
I
message
just-
saying MSF is already running aborting. So, critical error.
Just look for multiplayer and today's date, and then
Yeah,
you
go
can
on,
you can
click
come on
OK.
in. You can
Any idea why that's happened?
any
idea.
any simulator you like. All you need is join FS
Go,
to join us.
Yeah, if it doesn't
start
load,
off.
just nuke it in the all in the task manager.
Yeah. I think it's worked. Yeah. So we start.
Just bring up your auto FPS. Just make sure it's connected to the sim. If you press tab.
Blast at him.
I know they keep
Yeah.
they keep
That's
always
a
happening all the
one-
time. It's
big
the annoying part about
116
it.
of
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's
told
that's
me
what
just
the FPS I
ignore him.
get.
Just
So
ignore him.
-2.5 or something.
Yeah, that's just for the the exposure. It's no, it doesn't affect performance.
It doesn't. So can I just
It's
leave that? Okay.
Yeah.
So should I go to?
It might be worth. loading. Yeah, I don't do max frame rate or anything like that.
Yours says 119 on your screen thing, but I just wondered if that was a screenshot.
Which one was that? Maybe I do.
Yeah. At that moment, you. Had
Oh
the
yeah,
max.
sorry, I do. Yeah. That's that was another tip that the guy said in his video.
Should I bother with that or not? And then. turn it
Yeah,
off?
try it. Run it like because you've got a 120
Right, so-
refresh rate.
Yeah, so I need to put that up to 120,
Well, 119. It's one underneath.
119. Okay.
Don't ask me why this. is
All right. Now, do I leave it like that? Was you had that at
Yeah,
140,
140. I do the filtering. Yeah.
right? And then that's it at the moment. I don't know what your customization is like at the bottom though.
I sent you all of them. I think
Oh, did you? I'll have a look.
they're not as high as like you'd think, but you don't need it in this sim.
Yeah, that's what Emps was saying. Now, let me jump back up there again. Do this. Let's go down to the custom and look what you did. I'm sorry to
Yes.
overtake the chat, boys.
That's fine, mate.
No, mate, don't be saying sorry.
No.
Right, so we've got here, we've got 140.
Yeah.
Greenies never say die, mate.
Under that, you've got high. Okay. Under that, you've got that. Okay, so this all goes medium.
Yeah. All the trees and the plants and rocks, unless you're doing low
Cool.
flying,
No, I'm not.
you don't need it. I wouldn't worry about it.
So that was low, rocks, grass, low. Okay, so we go down. You had ray traced
Just
on.
just-
Okay, go to the next one. Go all the way down to this now. So you've got depth of field. Where was that? Depth of field. That was down here, wasn't it? Depth of field, there it was. So you had that on medium, motion blur, low. Wrong way. Glass is high. Glass is high. The next one was off, low, low, off. Characters quality is low. Sorry, I'm being so slow at doing this. I'm
Oh,
old.
this one.
No, got to get it right.
Okay.
Do it once, do it well. Then you have to go in it again.
Right, did that go to off characters quality? Goes to low. Dickhead. Characters quality goes to low. Character quality. Then after that we had off, low, off for characters. Low, low, off.
I turned
I
the
can't-
animal crap off.
Yeah, I get that. I'm going to go all the way down. The animal's off.
Yeah.
The sea is on low. That's on low. They're all low. Air traffic quantity. What you got, Archer? That's off. Okay, parked is low. Yeah, I think Emp said this. Parked aircraft quantity was low, and then that one.
If you're doing a lot of vacuum and AVO stuff, then you don't want any park traffic.
No. Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't want any of them.
Or if you're running
Aircraft.
a traffic
Air-
engine.
Or AI
So air
stuff. Nothing
Yeah,
worse.
No. Air traffic.
Yeah, you want all your gates free, basically.
Air traffic, then we can't change that, so we want that off. Parked aircraft. We can't put that
Thanks
on.
for the follow.
Yeah, airport services. Right. What did you have? Airport services.
Mr. Red,
Right.
thank you for the follow. Welcome on
I
in.
think that's it. I think that's everything. I think we're there. What was that last one that was off? Characters quantity. Characters quantity was off. Okay,
Yeah,
lovely.
and as ever, Mr. T, it's a guide. You know, it's a good starting
Oh, I
point.
get that.
Because
Yeah,
everyone's
yeah, yeah.
system's different. You can turn
Yeah.
things up, you can turn some things down. So
Yeah.
don't think that's the be all
So-
and end all.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
so-
like, I'm terrible at this sort of thing anyway. So let's try and go into Heathrow. I normally have to
Also
come and ask
something
people.
stupid. Have you got the Heathrow turned off that's included with the sim?
Have I got Heathrow turned off? That's included with the sim. What the
Yeah.
Handcrafted.
The Gaia one they've gave you with it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have. I
Because
can
that'll
go and
lower
check that.
performance.
Yeah. How do I get to that again? I've got to come out of here, and
No.
to marketplace, isn't it?
Yeah.
Go marketplace, and then I go to
My library.
My library, and then I have to go to
Type it in the search if you want.
search, and it's
EG.
EGLL.
Yeah.
Right there. So we've got scenery by Gaia, isn't it?
You got it on. Yeah. Turn it off.
More options. Disable.
Yeah.
I've got loads that I haven't disabled, and that
Yeah.
tons, loads.
Yeah,
So
that's
there's
the
my
one,
one
yeah.
that's installed scenery. Yeah. I don't understand half of what's in this. See, like all this, I don't understand any of this. So not a clue. Just install it. and
Mr. Ed,
done.
which flight? There's two. There should only be one on today's
Go back
date.
here. Go EGL.
If I go to display capture, you can see here.
Well, you boys know your stuff. Oh shit! I put flight now, but that don't matter, does it?
So multiplayer, and then go down to today's date, which is Friday, 6th of March.
Right. It says resource usage exceeded
is.
again.
Friday, 6th of March, Raiders of the
Please.
Lost Ark flight number 2.
I don't know why it would be doing that.
And here's all the
It's holding
details
it
here.
back.
Yeah. It's still the same.
There's the route.
Is your
There's the Sky Vector route
auto FPS running?
and everything
Yes.
you need is here.
And it says connected to Sim.
Yes, everything.
What's
I
your
mean, it's moving
percentage
around
of your
nicely.
CPU?
Don't get me wrong, it's moving around.
Yeah, but look at the FPS counter compared
Yeah,
to what
like,
I'm getting.
down to 21.
Yeah, that's terrible.
So what I've got up here is.
Let
if
me
I
send
bring
you the
this
little
down
nav
here,
map one as well.
There you go. This is what I've got here. I don't need to have this tick,
Yeah.
do I?
No.
What's your CPU usage? Because also limited by your main thread still.
Yeah.
Alt and delete. Task manager. Where do I go for that? It's here, isn't it? Down the side
It's
here.
in, yeah.
There. So there you go. So that's what's happening on that. So you go to memory.
Your
It won't
CPU
be-
is only at 30%, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Not
yeah,
that
that's all right. That's normal. But however, your GPU is 100%,
Yeah, mine gets pinned in this anyway.
which is oddly because the same main thread is limited. In the meantime,
Yeah.
the GPU is maxed out, which is oddly because yeah, that
And
is very oddly.
CPU's only using that there. So
I know, but at the same time, main thread is maxed out in red.
Go in.
Yeah,
Go
it's down
inside
to
the aircraft.
CPU.
T.
That's oddly because my GPU never gets up to
You've
100%.
just gone up to 60.
yeah, it drops back down to 19, and
Yeah.
then back up
Move
to
the camera
16.
around. Move the camera around. Yeah, it doesn't feel smooth, doesn't it?
It's not smooth, no. It's kind of like, and it does
Very-
drop to it drops to 17,
Yeah.
and it's using a huge amount of VRAM.
What the hell's going on with this?
That's so weird, mate.
Okay. Lock your FPS at 32
Right, how do I do that again?
through the navigator control panel.
Right, so I've got to go back out of here. Oh my god, quit.
Because right now, what's happening is your system's trying to get the maximum FPS as it can, which is not helping.
Yeah.
So somehow you need to try and reduce the GPU load by locking your base FPS frame rate.
So we quit here.
What's yours
And
set to, Jag? Is it unlimited? Yours is
I've
set
got
to-
mine unlocked. Yeah. Then I've got mine on 119. In
So
the
where do I
actual-
go? Here, in the control panel again, or in the
Yep.
app?
Yeah, in the control panel.
Right. I'll bring that up. What, and then go down here?
Yep, and then just type the numbers into 32.
Right, where would that be?
Max frame rate will be set to off mode.
Right, max frame rate. Hold on, where is that? It's around. Max frame rate is off. So we want to put this to what?
3-2 is your base.
Oh, come on. 3-2. Oh, why has it done that? Wow. Well, let's get down there like that. Right, there's 30. 31, 32. Yeah, do that.
Yeah, apply and
Okay.
save and load.
Apply. Okay.
Before you load Flight Sim Map, do you actually use DLSS Swapper?
Yeah, I can show you the DLSS swapper because I had that. I'll show you again where it was installed. So
Yeah,
I've got,
'cause-
let's go to DLSS swapper, which is there. Bring it down. I've already installed it as far as I know. Hold on. Yeah, I do have it installed. I'll do it again though, don't worry. So there was DLS swapper, right?
Install, you just clicking on the wrong one.
Yeah. Say again.
You do have it installed, you just clicked on the search bar.
Yeah, DLS. DLSS. There it is. Right. So we got that. So I bring that up, and you got all my games that I have there. So what do I do with this now?
So click on Microsoft 24 itself,
Right. Yeah. And you can
And
see
then
here
and then you use the drop down.
31053.
Yeah, if you use the drop down box for that.
There.
And then go to the top,
Yeah, which is here.
and is that the latest one?
Yeah.
So if you click it,
31053.
just click it and swap it, and it should be all good. Yeah, just double
But it's
check you
already
on the
there.
oh yeah, it's already on there. Yeah, just go
Yeah.
through and just double check all of it's on the latest.
So hold on, what? All of these?
Oh yeah, mine I updated
Yeah,
all of mine.
this is on the latest as well. Look,
Yeah,
41314. That's already there, right?
good.
What else is there? There's nothing else here to do. NVIDIA recommended. Should I put that on
Mine's
M or
on
something?
mine's on present or K. Hang on, let me check.
Preset
Yeah,
on
mine's
K.
Mine's on K as well.
yeah, mine's on K. Yeah.
I will go K then. What should we do then?
And then
Just
once
close
that's
it.
done, just close it and then launch Flight Sim up.
Right. Close that. And then launch it up again. Alright. Press play.
So the thing with Microsoft, if there's an update come through, it resets the DLSS files again, which is annoying.
Yeah, but I don't have updates switched on for my Windows, and I don't think I have updates switched on for... I think the latest driver now is 11 something or the other to do with the DLS 4.0. 4.1, sorry.
Drivers I'm running is 5.
Why
The
did
new,
it
show-
just...
Hold
the
on.
new version is 59571, isn't it? That's the new version. There we go.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you go here to my... Hold on, let me see where my drivers are. Hold on, can I get over here? My mouse has disappeared. My mouse disappears when I try to do anything in that window, so I can't do anything for the minute. You have to wait.
Fun. And the current
That's
version I'm running is 59174, so I'm using 2 generations.
I got 59571.
Yeah, see, that's what I think I've got.
Yeah, so Ian, you're on the newest one.
Yeah. Well, I'm not
That's the
surprised
newest one.
because they've just loaded that on at
Yeah.
the overclockers. So
Yeah, I'm still running 591.
Yeah, see, if I go on to HWinfo and I show exactly this is what I helped with Dan, I don't know if it says what my driver thing is on there. There's an update for Winfo, but you don't need to worry
I
about
just
that.
used the video up. It tells you on there.
Oh, mate,
Yeah.
since you told me to do that thing with my GPU,
Right.
CPU, Mr. T. Oh my
I'm
god.
trying
mate.
to work out. Good, I'm glad it works for you. So I'm looking here, but I don't know if it tells me what my driver is version on this.
Just use the NVIDIA app software. That will tell you.
Where's that in this thing down here?
Where Jack showed you before. The new one. Not the old one, the new one.
the old one can do it
the
as
app,
well.
Yeah.
You can do it on the
app,
old
yeah,
one
yeah,
as
yeah.
well.
Go here to the
Yeah,
app,
yeah, the old one
If
does
I
it
go
too.
here to drivers,
Yeah, it will
driver
tell you on the
I
bottom.
have, I've got 59571,
You scroll down to the bottom, it will tell you.
59186.
Ooh,
That one is. But
that's the
now
one
I've
you're
got,
currently using.
yeah, I'm using 59571. That's the
No,
one
no,
I've got now.
that's what you do. Oh yeah, you do.
It's-
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
running
I've
the
got
latest
this
one.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
So if I come off of this and I come off of that, let me just move them over there. So we've got you there. Press start the
Sometimes
session.
updating to the newer drivers can be worst off sometimes.
Particularly
Sorry,
if
what did you want
I'm
me to
trying to
do from
fly
here?
P3D as well.
Yeah, especially. Go to your settings and double check you got your frame jammer on. Yep, that's good. You don't want VSync because NVIDIA control panel. Yep, just load up and see how it is. So right now, you're running at 32. So with the max frame rate, just drop that down to 63. Yeah, put it down to 63. There you go. Now apply. Right, and load up Heathrow. So your maximum frame rate should be 64, no higher than that. No higher than that. And hopefully that will reduce the GPU load as well. In terms of the 3D.
I don't understand none of this.
Because it doesn't. Not to mention, T, with your GPU being 100% on a constant basis and you stream at the same time, that's going to be an impact.
Give me a second, mate. I just got an email from work. Please attach information in relation to your license held with. Please take a moment to read the attached document with important updates. So give me a second.
Get a beer.
Oh, that makes no difference to me. That's nothing to do with me. All right, so we're in here. We didn't get a message come up, did we?
It did.
Oh, did it? I was looking away.
But we worked that out. That's something to work out another time for now.
All right,
It's just
so
making sure
I
you can
press
get
that
to FPS.
and get inside the plane. Right, then I go up here and turn on the thing over here, display, and we're getting 10.
Ah, dear. What's going on with your system? Jesus Christ.
It's just pushing my GPU. I don't know if it's worth just uninstalling Flight Sim and reinstalling.
Go back to main menu, second of an airport. Just to see what that's like. Because it could be just Heathrow being a douchebag.
I don't think it is.
This 10 FPS is just terrible because I'm on a weaker system than you, T, by a lot of years, and I never seen it down to 10 FPS before.
Could it be where? Oh, sod it! I've pressed the wrong thing, but it doesn't matter. We just load up here. Could it
Thanks.
be if my drivers are need to be uninstalled? Could it have been where I took the 4.5 DLS off that there could be an issue there? I don't know. I mean, I'm still using 12 gig where I'm sitting at the moment. We'll have to wait and see if this does what it does. Let's see as we go in. Resource usage exceeding capacity. No, we're still hitting 10
Yeah, you are.
FPS.
Right, the only other option as well, and Jack will agree, based on your card, it's only 16. You are trying to run at 4K. You may have to drop it down to 2K. So you might have to drop it down to 2K. With that change, thought you might need to restart. Restart the sim.
That's what I'm doing. I keep pressing the wrong button.
because running at 4K will
Yeah, hard, yeah.
put a lot of hardness into the system as well.
Do you know? Empire, are you streaming, mate?
Yep.
That's all right. I was gonna. I'll ask Mr. D. I'll need to ask you a bit of advice, mate. But I'll ask you later, mate. When Empire, when the boys aren't streaming, mate. Tony, I think I'm in a bit of shit in work. I'm honest with you.
Really?
Yeah.
In what way?
Oh, do you know what? I'll just say it, mate. Right. So today I've been on a bus this afternoon when I went back to work. I didn't know the bus has got a fault on it. I've boarded the elderly woman. She's got on the bus and she said I'm only going to the next stop driver. Fair enough, love you, not a problem. So she's tapped the card. I've pulled out to the bus stop. Approaching a set of traffic lights and they've gone from amber. They've gone from green to amber, so I've anticipated the red light. Put my foot on the brake. The bus is jerked and she's gone flying towards the front of the bus. Who's in the shit, me or the company?
Well, none of you. The woman. She should have been holding on. It does turn around and stay on buses, Dan, as you know.
Well, when I went back to the depot, apparently this bus was signed off last night as it's got a defect on it. And it's been put back out again.
Well, that would be down to the company.
So it's not
That's
me.
not down to
She's
you.
standing
no.
up at the
Some
time.
of them are ready if you want some.
All right, Dan. It won't be a
Well,
minute.
she's standing up, Dan.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, in that case, it's not your fault because she's
Yeah,
standing.
it's not your fault. Yeah. At the end of the day, you know, it's like when they turn around and say, when the bus is moving, please remain seated.
Yeah, well, there's signs all over our bus that say that.
Yeah. You know, a traffic light goes red, you have to stop. What do you want to do? Just pile on and, you know, commit a traffic offence, potential other problems? Or do you stop your bus where you should?
Yeah, she fucking flew. She fell, mate. Ended up right next to me where I was sitting.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter, and I tell you this now, anyone will tell you if on your bus it turns around and has a sign that says, please remain seated until the bus has stopped moving. Every bus in London has one of those. Right?
Oh,
Because
that's
obviously you can brake. And if you do brake, there you go. That's what happens, isn't it?
Just my head's fucked with it, mate, and lost you.
I tell you, I wouldn't.
I just hope she's alright, you know what I mean?
Mate, it's no different. Well, it is and it isn't, but there was one time when I was driving to work and I was giving a mate a lift, and this bird just I saw her, she saw me, I'm doing 30 mile an hour, she stepped out in front of me with her dog. She went right over the top of the bonnet, mate. Anyway, when I got to work, right, I'm saying this because of how work can be. When I got to work, I was about half hour late because I was making sure she was all right, this, that, and the other. And my governor turned and said to me, well, that's no reason to be late. I said, I knocked a woman over. And you're telling me there's no reason to be late. What's I meant to do? Just drive off? You know, leave her on the side of... Some people are just weird, mate.
Yes,
Some
this
people
woman said
just
she was
weird.
fine. I mean, she got two passengers got her up. And she said, I said, so like, are you okay? She said, yeah, I'm fine. I said, do you want me to phone anyone for you? Do you want me to phone
EFBS
like, phone an ambulance or anything like that? She
Who,
went,
what,
no,
mate?
no, I'm
Yeah,
fine,
yes,
I'm
wanna see
fine.
it's at
Honestly,
64.
driver, I'm fine. Ends up getting to the bus stop where she wanted to get off, and she gets off the bus. I said to
It's
her again,
on
are you sure
32.
that you're okay? You don't want me to phone anyone for you, do you? She
Okay,
went, no,
so
driver, I'm
Going to
absolutely
your
fine. I'm
cogwheel
okay.
settings.
So, and that was it, mate. So when I got
Going
to
to
the
my
bus
what?
stop after that,
settings.
I've stopped and phoned the depot and said, look,
For
someone's
some
just fell
reason,
there.
the frame generation dealer says this is not working, which is oddly. See if you change it back to AMD. And then click apply, it's gone up to 64.
Right, I'm going to bail
Weirdly.
from here now. I've got to go over to the A2A Discord chat. The other guys are beginning to assemble for our flight.
problem.
So I'm going to
No
disappear,
problem, mate.
and we'll catch you on the next one.
So, don't
it
spawn
easy.
into
Yeah.
Heathrow, T. I would spawn completely default airport just to see the outcome. Not power, somewhere very small like
Hi, Ratty. Greetings. How are we? Are you there? Well, you are there, but obviously not responding yet. Yeah, that's Ratty there in the Aerostar. So 24 minutes to go, and then we're off. Mr. Paco should be arriving soon. Okay. Hello, Reese. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. You gonna come fly with us? Get yourself in here, mate. Get yourself in here. We got Ratty and Paco, and we also got Mr. Red as well. Mr. Red's going to join us. Right, I'll give it another 5 or 6 minutes, and then I'll start the engines up, get it warmed up.
Right. So Ian, you're in a B-25?
I am. Yeah, hello. Paco, good to see you, my friend.
Howdy. Yeah, wow.
And my computer arrived back this morning, so that was good
Right.
timing. 8:30 this morning, it arrived back on a pallet.
Yeah.
So I've had all day to get it back together. You know, there's loads of updates to do. You know, every blooming app, everything had to have an update. You haven't been in it for 2 weeks, you know. So that took all morning to get all that organised.
Yeah.
And then obviously I realised there's a B-25 just been released. So I thought I'd grab that and
Yeah.
and
Cool.
fly it.
Hey.
there's a Doolittle version as well, and there's an app that puts you on the Hornet, 650 miles off the coast of Japan. So we can take off from the Hornet, do the bombing run over Tokyo, and then try and get to China. But it's about 9 hours, the real flight. So obviously we can't do it on a Sunday. Well, we can, but I'm going to start early, and so that the last 2 hours will be the ending.
Right. Well, I'm just sort of getting my stuff together right now.
Mm-hmm.
Got to figure out where I'm at.
Well, Ratty's here, so I've just seen him flying around.
Okay.
So he's here.
Well, I am at VNKT. I got to go to VIJO. So hang on. I'm going to be moving the airplane a little bit. Go to airport. See if it works.
No worries.
IJO. Okay. And I don't want to be on the active runway. Well, I think that's all I've got. Okay. Here we are. Okay.
I see you there on runway 5. We're off
all
on
right.
halfway down on the right-hand side, parked up on the apron.
Yeah. Well, I'll move the airplane, then I'll get it started, and then I'll be ready to roll. Wow, B-25 Mitchell.
Yep.
Yesterday, I saw Av Angel fly in that airplane.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And not only that, she took off from the Hornet, no less.
Yeah. 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 There's an app to do it. So I'm going to do that tomorrow.
Oh, man, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have it. I mean, it's only aeroplane heaven, so it's not great. It's not like a Connie or a Aerostar or anything, high fidelity. But it's fine. Yeah. It's a twin. It's got all the guns. It's got all the stuff. Looks the part.
There, I moved my airplane. Okay. Yeah. At least I'm not sitting in the middle of the runway. I'm going to get this thing started now. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. Better make damn sure the parking brake's on. Okay. Okay.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hey.
Evening.
Oh, no.
Getting the airplane started.
Okay, I get it. You can hear me. And
yes,
I can't.
We can hear you.
And
Yeah, nothing like it, man.
Right, I'm going to get the starting up then. Let's get this started. If I can remember how to do it. Battery. Oil dilution.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, finally.
Hey.
That's funny. Switching between two USB ports. On one, I could hear you, and you couldn't hear me. And on the other one, I could hear. Yeah. What?
Yeah.
The other was the other way.
Both the way around. Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah.
Well, hey, I think I'm here. Yeah. Where that is, I wasn't sure, but I think I've got it. Well, I don't think we need to fly especially high today.
I'm going low.
Mm-hmm.
Best speed in the Aerostar.
There we are. So what? Oh, okay. Well, hey, I'm just going to go to about 4,500 to see how it goes.
Iowa Scotsman, hello, welcome. Welcome on in to the start of our Friday Misfit flight. We're doing the Indiana Jones mini tour. Flight number 2. Jodhpur in India over to Tarbut in Pakistan. I don't know what film it was from, but I'm sure Paco will tell us because he designed it. Raiders. There we are. Raiders of the Lost Ark. Reese, your little man was poorly today. Just a cough and okay. What is it with your family? You're always ill. It's either your little man or you. You're always crocked. You're always ill. What's going on? Anyway, hope he's feeling better soon. Ah, Ventian's here. Ventian's here, everybody.
Super.
Okay, so we got a little pause every few seconds. So, don't know what that's all about.
Well, that's your airplane heaven, isn't it?
Could be.
That thing hasn't been out, what, a couple of days?
Yeah, not long.
Almost too recent to ask for first impressions.
First impressions, yeah, same as the Lancaster.
Oh, come on, real?
Yeah.
Well, like I'm surprised. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not. They get to about the aeroplane. They get to about 85% complete, and then they said, "Oh, that'll do. We'll knock it out from here."
Oh,
so it's it's just not quite right.
Oh, darn it.
The detail things, the stuff that makes it nice.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Well, I guess there is a segment of the demographic that's like, oh, I don't need all that stuff. I just want to fly a Mitchell.
Yeah. I mean, they've added things that aren't even in the real thing. The real thing didn't have a steerable nose wheel. It was free castering, and you'd use brakes. And differential steering and your differential engines. Here we have a wheel that's connected to the rudder. So if I turn right, it turns. It's madness.
And you can't disable that.
No,
huh?
no, well, not that I know. Here we are. Look, they've got two hydraulic pressure gauges here, both reading 0.
Okay.
But yeah, everything works. The flaps work.
Right.
The gear works.
Oh.
The sound is absolutely atrocious. These don't sound like proper radials at all. And you open the window, nothing happens. Same sound.
Right.
I can sit on the wing, really close. Same here. I can fade away and go back to the other runway. Same sound. I can go around like a circle like this. Exactly the same sound.
Oh.
And I'm getting a pause every few seconds.
Wow.
I'm getting a
otherwise
pause.
It's a cool airplane, right?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Well, yeah. What do you expect, I suppose?
Yeah.
But that's too bad.
But it's it's only going to be for the Doolittle raid once a year,
Right.
like the Lancaster. So, and there is an app you can get, that puts you on the Hornet, 650 miles east of Tokyo.
Yes, I was going to say I found the Hornet on Flight Sim TO the other day.
Yeah. And so I've got that. and it puts you on there, and you just fly off from there. So, yeah, all good.
Yeah.
So it's for that one event, you know, but the rest of it is you don't want to fly it.
Too bad.
Yeah, that's too bad. Yeah.
I mean, they might improve it. You know, the community might improve it over time.
Yeah. There's a fair number of freeware mods for payware planes out there. So.
Yeah, I know. It shows you the poor quality of the stuff that people are putting out in it. If you're expecting the
Yes.
community to fix things.
Yes.
Okay. Going that way. I think I've got it. Yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay. I think I've got it. Wait a minute. Actually, oh, yeah. Huh. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so Vention's here, Ratty's here, we're all ready to go. And Paco, you're at the other end, are you? You're taking off with the tailwind, yeah?
No, I'm gonna get down at the other end.
Oh, you're coming up
That's
here, are
right.
you? Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to get my act together here. Yeah. Here.
Right,
Okay.
well, we got 30
Yeah.
seconds and then I'm rolling. So I'll take off
All right.
over the top of you unless... Oh, you there's a taxiway off to your left, so you'll be good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I see the taxiway. All right.
Okay. 3,
Yeah, I'll be
2,
from there. in just a
1,
sec.
go. B25 Mitchell on the roll.
All right. Well,
Aerostar right behind.
in honor of the vintage of your aircraft, I don't have a B-25, but I put you in a, Lockheed Electra.
Nice.
We are down as taxiway goes. think I'll cheat death here and do a midfield takeoff. Just to catch up.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. All right.
I can't get JoinFS to work, so I'll leave it. Okay. Well, if you need any help, come and have a chat with us. Come and join the Discord, and we'll help you. It's not a problem.
Okay, here we are.
Oh, somebody else here. Mike Curly Bottom. He's just taken off from Jodhpur.
In an F-14.
All right.
Ah, he's not with us then. He's not with us. We were going to have
anyway.
We were going to have Mr. Red 0115, but he can't get JoinFS to work, so
Ow.
he's not going to join.
That's too bad.
But yeah, if you need any help,
So I got me, I got Wintian, Ian, Mike Curly Bottom,
Yeah.
and Ratty.
yeah, correct.
Okay. Okay. And gotta pull a little power out of this thing. We're starting to get up against that red line, over it a little bit. Okay. Come on.
Whoa! 787 has just come up behind me.
Huh?
He's just done a follow. Look at that. Whee! Mike Curly Bottom has just done a follow, and he's doing aerobatics in a
okay.
787.
Nice. Okay. New aircraft. I show him in an F-14, so let's see what he's
Yeah.
really flying here. Substitute.
An F-14.
F-14. Yeah.
So I guess that explains the, maybe he was inverted, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, here we are. Let's get the speed. I want to get right up against that 200. Okay. All right. Well, I've just been presented with a hopefully minor plumbing problem that I'll try to fix after our flight.
What's that?
Let's see. The upstairs sink isn't draining fast enough. And Carolyn tried Drano, and that did not help.
Never does.
So, I'm going to take the P-trap off, see if there's any air in it.
That's where it is.
It was clogged before, but then she's been using this, I don't know, like a little strainer thing, and we'll see how effective that was. May or maybe so, maybe not. I don't know. But anyway, I'm going to be delving into that later.
Yeah, probably the P-trap. Or the downspout, but right before the P-trap.
Oh yeah, there is that. It could be. Anyway, I'm going to check it all out. It doesn't, it's not like, I have to go under the house and fix a broken pipe.
Right.
Oh man, I remember our old place. Plumbing. Oh man, I hate plumbing. But we had it was a 1940s house, okay, and we had galvanized pipe, and we had copper in some spots, and we had plastic in some spots.
Wow. Okay.
And so just this, and it was one of those things where, in an effort to get it, operating correctly, it was just something, man. And it wasn't like, Mr. Fix-It, not me being, I just wanted to get it working. I wasn't like, I'm going to completely overhaul this and really, make it effective. No, because I knew that wouldn't work. I'd just mess it up. So I just wanted to fix it,
That's probably the best route, because once you start trying to switch stuff out, you're kind of on the way to a complete replumbing job in the entire house.
Yeah.
And please, as long as it works, let the next owner worry about it.
I remember one time. Oh man, I remember one time. This was. I had a whole bunch of vacation time. I had to use it or lose it, type of deal. And so I was like, yeah, okay, Anyway, I was gonna. Here I was on my first day of using up some of my vacation time, and I was thinking, this is cool. I can do anything. I could go camping or go hunting or, what do I want to do? And I remember driving down Highway 203, just not a care in the world, just thinking how wonderful, And then Carolyn said, what was the deal? The cold water in our bathroom, and it was this little 40 farmhouse, one bathroom. The cold water in our bathroom isn't working. And oh no, okay, well, all right. So, and it I checked, and the valve was okay. On the faucet, the spigot, that was fine. And I checked looked at it underneath, like where that all seemed okay. There wasn't any problem. Then I went down under the house, you know, and it was, just think, 40s farmhouse, you know. Anyway, so I'm under there looking, shining a flashlight, and there's this, it's like this major junction of all these pipes together at this one spot, okay? And that spot was right up to the bathroom sink. So, I mean, that's where the water supply comes in, and that's the sort of like Dallas-Fort Worth, you know,
Right.
of the plumbing supply in the house. See, so okay. Anyway, there I am, looking underneath, and it's dark. I mean, it's not like you have to crawl like you have, you know, 6 inches of space. It's like you could lift up this big door, vertical door, and prop it up with a piece of 2x4, and then walk down these steps. And it was like a basement, but it was not concrete. It was dirt, you know, and there was pilings and vertical, you know, legs that was holding up the house. Okay, get to see all that. Anyway, there I am looking at. Okay, I see where the pipe. There's one pipe. It goes up here, and it. Anyway, I changed out a pipe, and that wasn't the pipe. Okay, there was nothing, no clog, because these old galvanized pipes, they get these cruddy deposits in them, you know, minerals, you know, and they block it off. I mean, since 1940 to 1980, yeah, you know, 80 something, 1990. Anyway, so turned out there was no blockage anywhere except the pipe that went up through the floor or the ceiling in the basement, the floor in the house, and it went up behind. Oh, there goes an F-14, and it went up behind the wall. Okay, and so I'm oh man, it's behind the wall. I mean, it isn't like there's a hatch you can open. So, you know, talking to my friend Beecher, and Beecher built his house, you know, a house. I think they've moved since then, but anyway, he built a house, did all the plumbing, all the wiring, everything. It's all the code. He is very, very industrious, you know. So, hey, Beach, you know, he says, well, just cut a hole, fix the pipe. A hole in the wall? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's the only way to fix it. Oh, yeah, I guess so, huh? Okay. So, armed with that knowledge, I got out my saber saw, you know, and so I cut a hole, and there was the pipe, you know. I was able to remove the pipe, was able to get a pipe. I had to have it, you know, exact right length, threaded, you know, all that. Got that, brought it back home. Oh, and Carolyn this is when she was working at the post office, so she was out of the house, you know. And okay, you know, so I put the new pipe back in with Teflon tape pipe, you know, sealant, and it was working. It was working, man. Oh, that was great. Check the oil. Oil, good. Okay. So, hey, that was outstanding. The only problem was now I've got this hole in the wall. Well, I get a piece of plywood. You know, I was able to put a piece of plywood in there, and all I had to do was we had some of the wallpaper that went in there. All I had to do was find a piece of wallpaper and apply it and match it up. That's all I had to do. Then Carolyn came home. And So she came home, and I remember her like, "You cut a hole in the wall? You cut a hole in the wall?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it's the only way to get to the pipe." Now, Beecher would never do something like that. And I go, "Beecher wasn't recommended it." No, there's no way. And I go, "There's way, you know, that's what Beecher said to do." And I did it, and I fixed the pipe. It took her a long time to settle down, but finally
How
she was
funny.
like, you know, anyway, so, you know, I found a piece of, wait, I think that's what precipitated the major overhaul of the bathroom. I mean, it got all new stuff because of
The
that
hole in the
one
wall,
particular-
right?
Yeah, that precipitated the whole renovation of the bathroom. Yeah. And then I got to really learn about plumbing. Oh man, the place where the toilet bolts to the floor, there's a lot of plumbing involved in that. And I was dealing with 50-year-old plumbing. Yeah.
Been there, done that. Yeah.
No, I do not like plumbing. I do not.
Same here. Fortunately, I can't do any in our condo.
Oh, that's too
the
bad. I
con-
really
con-
feel sorry for you.
Yeah, really. The condo rules prohibit it. The county rules prohibit it. And the state rules prohibit it. So, okay, I'm
Hey.
off the hook.
Yeah. Well, at some years ago, I don't know, it might have been before we started flying like this, but about, I don't know how many years ago, at least 5, we complete remodel of the upstairs bathrooms in this house, okay? And, you know, we went to a kind of a posh company to do this, you know, one of these design build outfits. And man, that was a process, let me tell you, you know. But anyway, so we have, and the artisans, that's what we had, artisans working on our house. That's what they said they were. Anyway, I'm not sure. Artisans. So we've got all brand new plumbing up there, and I get to fix it. And we got a walk-in shower, you know, with a glass wall and a glass door, and you can swing open and go in. And very, very, it's beautiful. It's like something out of an art magazine or something. It takes longer to wipe down and clean that glass wall and the inside of the shower than it takes to take about 3 showers.
Yeah.
You know? So I call that the officer's bathroom. And then the guest bathroom, I call that the enlistedmen's bathroom, and that's the one where I take my showers, because I don't think I could ever do a competent job of cleaning that other shower. Yeah, man. Oh, it's okay. Nothing like it. I can engineer air pollution control stuff, and I can wrench on motorcycles, but you know, I'm not like who was the dude in Home Improvement, you know? see what the winds are like here. Oh. All right. I might take this thing up a little bit. Want to get a little more speed out of it. There we are. Yeah. What do we need? Speed, power.
Well, I enjoyed my day at RAF Hendon on Wednesday, so
Man,
that
yeah.
was good. Spent all day there. I streamed it all, so all the VODs are up there if you want to watch it. having a look round. The famous exhibits. All the main stuff obviously doesn't change, but they do change the ancillary bits. You know, there might be a photography exhibition or a WAF exhibition or something, you know.
Yeah.
So there's always something different every year. But they don't have a B-25, Mitchell, which is, I'm surprised.
They got one at FH camp, you know, Paul Allen's.
Yeah.
They never.
No.
Well, wait, no, they did fly it. They used to fly it, but not anymore, man.
Yeah. No. I got a nice P-51 there, silver. B-17, of course. And then the classic Lancaster S for sugar. And obviously the Spitfire and Hurricane. I mean, there's lots of them in museums around the place, but the one at London is the real deal. It's the real Battle of Britain McCoy. You know, a lot of them are late models. You know, 43, 44, 45. But very, very rare to find a 1A and a Hurricane 1 together that's got history, you know, that actually flew in the battle.
When we went to England, I kind of wish I'd known more about, you know, all that stuff before we went. And I think, you know, like the Battle of Britain, various details on me at that time, the Spitfire. Oh, that's a Spitfire. You know, and I didn't know all the cool differences between the various marks, you know.
Yeah.
And same with Hurricanes, you know. It's just, yeah, okay, there's a Hurricane. I remember that from the Battle of Britain, you know. And yeah. So now I've got Mike Curly bottom and a pusher drone. Let's see what he's flying now. Oh, Panavia Tornado. Okay. So let's see here. Put him in a F-16, I guess. No, I'll put him in an F-35A. There we go. Whoop. I don't know if I got. Yep. Okay. So I need to decide for Sunday's flight if I'm going to fly my Beaver Tundra, with the Tundra tires, or probably just use the regular Beaver, I guess, or the Maul. I got a Maul Rocket. I don't know. I think I'll fly both of them tomorrow and just pick one. I think the Maul is probably faster for like cruise speed.
Well, I'm taking the Comanche.
Really?
Yep. I was actually planning on taking the Aerostar, but then I was trying one of the fields and I realized I could get in, but I couldn't get out.
How'd the Comanche do?
It's fine. The one disadvantage that it has is that you can't do steep approaches in it and keep your speed down.
Yeah.
So
that's the biggest problem.
The Twin Otter would be the choice, I think, for bush strips.
Yeah, or the Beaver, or the 182, or the Maul.
What about that Kodiak? You got that Kodiak.
Yeah, Kodiak.
Yes, I tried the Kodiak, but I realized it's kind of lifeless. I mean, it's a very realistic representation of the plane. You can just damage the engine, blah, blah, blah. But
Thanks for the raid.
It's not HOA.
No, none of it is. None of it is.
I mean, really,
everything's a disappointment, isn't it?
The fact that it's a gas turbine makes it almost too easy to operate,
Yeah.
I mean, at least if it were a piston, I'd have the illusion of having to manage the engine.
Yeah.
Whereas the turbine is like, set the necessary numbers and just let it go, and it goes and goes and goes and goes and goes. So
thanks for the raid, Empire. Thanks for bringing your folks over. Thank you. Welcome. Yeah, we're in southern India, about to cross into Pakistan, I believe. Yeah, shortly into Pakistan.
I think we're gonna end up in Iran here pretty soon. So we'll have to watch out for that.
Yeah, make sure your IFF is on.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'll have a little look at those tomorrow, those strips, and see what's what.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes a difference getting this thing up to 20,000. See that 200 knot red line though. It's creeping up there. Let's see if she'll settle down below that little red mark.
Or like that. The first thing out of Bowman Field we get to. Caution. Hazard. Hazard to navigation. Unlighted stack. There we are. 7,334 feet. Unlit. Are these touch and goes at everything, or mandatory stops, or what? There's lots of them, isn't there?
Read the instructions.
Okay.
You can overfly it, touch and go,
Right.
stop,
Cool.
stop and take off again.
Copy that.
It's all optional, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Copy that. Right. Okay, I'll have a little look at that tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, after I get done with my plumbing.
And depending on which sim you use, you won't have all the airports.
No. Sure.
There is that.
Both ways. I think there are. There's one missing in MSFS and 2 different ones in P3D, I think. Although that's my V4, so I don't know what the state of 5 is.
Yeah, we'll have a look at the maps on both, and then decide on the aircraft.
Oh,
I've got a helicopter that's just gone over the top of me. Who's that?
Okay.
Who's the helicopter? Oh, it's Mike Curly Bottom. He's changed.
Again? I'll just leave him in the drone.
He's an R66.
right, that Robinson thing.
An
No, he's in a
R66.
60-foot pusher drone. Okay.
No, he's
That'll
around somewhere.
It's a pretty fast pusher drone. 279 knots. Okay. That's even fast for one of those Robinson whirlybirds. $280-something knots, all in ass.
Oh,
Oh,
maybe it's
God.
a B-66.
Let me look at this. This here, view,
Huh.
aircraft.
It says R-66 turbine passenger.
There he is.
Substitute.
It does seem a little quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's some kind of jet. Yeah. It's okay. I guess he must not have that thing of where, you know, you change your aircraft and there's a pretty good chance it'll crash your sim. I mean, that's in P3D. Maybe it's not like that in MSFS. I don't know.
The R-66 is a light helicopter powered by a Rolls-Royce RR300 turboshaft engine. It's slightly faster and smoother than the piston-powered R-44, but it doesn't do 280 knots.
No. There's the border. There's the Indian-Pakistan border, just there. That line. So we're in Pakistan now.
Oh, that's what those holes in the wing are. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, out of India into Pakistan.
Yep.
Okay. Don't worry about us. We're just, yeah,
Passing through.
flying along. Yep. Hey. Well, the NBD radio works in this thing. That's kind of nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've got the next one tuned in. 410 kilocycles. There it is.
Yep. Yep.
So the Mitchell has an NDB direction finding, which is good.
Yeah. Do they have NDBs in MSFS?
Yep.
Huh, okay.
Yeah, certainly do. I'm tracking one now. There it is, right ahead.
Temp is good. No little red lights are showing. That's good. Hey, where'd Ratty go?
He's out in front. As usual.
Oh, he went way far out in front.
No, not that, not way.
Well, just a minute.
He's he's only 14 miles away from me. He's 4 miles away from you.
Yeah, but I should be able to see him.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
plodding along here.
Oh, there you are. All right, all right, all right. Yeah,
Yeah, there I am.
Rain masking, I guess.
Yes, behind these 5,000-foot mountains.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait a minute.
Okay. All right. Good. Oh, there he is. All right. I'm going to take a picture there. I don't know if I got it or not. Wish I'd been a little quicker on the trigger. Here he goes. That's an aerobatic drone. That's pretty cool. Maybe he'll come back around. Yeah, I remember Av Angel saying, you know, the sound in that B-25 wasn't all that great, but there's supposedly an upgrade coming that
Yep.
will correct.
Yeah, Echo 19 are doing the sounds. and they've got access to a real machine, so they're recording it.
There you go.
And
There you
they'll
go.
issue it, so that'll improve that.
Well, I've been watching all those railroad videos, and it's soothing to watch because everything is 15, 20 miles an hour, slow speed,
Yeah.
going out there, and he's got to drop off these cars and pick up those cars, and it looks interesting, it looks intriguing, it's kind of fun to watch. But I've got too much time into learning how to fly these airplanes and use the stuff that we have in them and all that. I enjoy that railroad stuff, and if they didn't have flight simulators, I would be like right there, but I'm not gonna, it's not happening for me. But that B-25, I mean, if it was like, okay, you either have to invest in the train simulator or MSFS 24, yeah, I'd be right there, and I'd get that B-25, get all the A2A aircraft they have, except maybe that latest one.
What's wrong with the Lancer? Don't you like the Lancer? The sport plane.
Yeah.
It'll be good. We'll have 3 then when that comes out.
Yeah. Big bang for the buck right now. I'm thoroughly happy with exactly what I've got, and
Good.
No need to bump it.
Excellent. Good.
Yeah. Rather spend the money on
Motorcycle tires.
projects. Yeah, well, I was thinking on the panhead, replace the tranny seal, and maybe take a look at the breeder, the induction system, things like that, rather than go into a whole new flight sim. That just seems to make sense. I don't know. All right. For now, go on motorcycle rides. Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, Sunday is the Washington State BMW Riders monthly meeting, and if Ratty's time calculations are correct, I'm gonna trust.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure because we just moved forward an hour. Boom, done.
Yeah.
So it's an hour later.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna believe that. Let's go back here. And that means there's no time crunch whatsoever in going to that Washington State BMW Riders meeting.
Right.
Which is great.
And if I'm wrong, you'll show up just as we finish.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
because I have to describe to everybody how that, you know, the rain run. Somehow I got put in charge of making arrangements for the rain run. So I'll be able to go there and give them a complete rundown. Airspeed limitations. Let's see here. Gear 174 knots. All right. Oh, recommended approach, 98 knots indicated. Demonstrated crosswind, 25. Do not land while pressurized. Okay. Yeah, I'll try not to do that.
Hey, look, a new subscriber.
Jet Pilot Oz just subbed. Welcome in, my friend. Thank you for the resub, Jetty. Many thanks indeed. I know you can spend your money anywhere on Twitch, and you choose to spend it with me, so thank you. Welcome. As another month of ad-free viewing. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So we're in Pakistan at the moment. Just taking off from India.
Yes.
And I'm in the B-25 Mitchell. With the Misfit Squadron.
Yep.
We've got Ratty and Paco and Ventium with us. There's 4 of us. And we've got a helicopter accompanying us as well.
Yep.
Who seems to have gone away for a minute or two.
Oh, hold on. I think, yeah, our destination of this flight is in Pakistan. But then,
Yeah.
the
Oh, Ventium's
following
gone.
week,
He's gone. Following week, yeah.
we're crossing Iran.
Uh-huh.
And just based on the length of the flight, well, let me see here. I could try to route us, you know, like where we don't cross Iranian airspace, but we'd be going right over that Strait of Hormuz. I don't know, I'll check it out. Because we want to end up in Egypt. So in order to get to Egypt, that's way the hell over here. Yeah, maybe we won't even cross Iran. I don't know. We'll see. There weren't any political considerations back in 1936, I don't think, but
No.
now it could be a different story, you know. I'll check it all out. I wonder if you could get a T6 into some of those airports in Idaho or Montana or wherever.
Some of them. They're most of them, 2/3 are 2,000 feet or more. There's some short ones. The one I have problems with in the Aerostar, the approach from the north, you've got to make a hard left turn around a bend in the river and then a hard right to get onto the approach.
Okay.
So I went in from the south in the Aerostar, and I guess it's draggy enough that I could make a fairly steep descent and land at a reasonable speed. But the problem I found was that taking off to the south, the terrain rises so sharply and it has substantial trees on it that I couldn't clear those obstacles.
Well,
and then taking off to the north, I couldn't make the hard left and the hard right to follow the canyon, and I couldn't out-climb the hill that was directly in front.
Right. So here's a thing to try. When you take off,
airplane.
No, well, yeah, I know. But let's say if you were trying that particular takeoff in the Aerostar, okay,
Yes.
I think if you leave your wheels down and collisions, turned off, those trees won't present much of a problem.
Okay, I'm not sure I could outclimb the. I'm not sure I could outclimb the terrain, but whatever, trees or no trees.
Yeah, well.
But that's
I know
cheating.
trees. Well, it is, yeah. But when I was trying multiple approaches in the Comanche, before I figured out that I had a 14-knot tailwind to land at that whatever that thing was, in New Zealand. That tight little strip.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, man, I put that airplane through a lot of trees at the end of the runway because, I had that I didn't realize I had a 14-knot tailwind. Okay, and I'm just trying everything, multiple approaches. Coming in from this side to avoid the trees, doing this, doing that, and I'd always float over the runway to way too far, and then I'd finally just slam the airplane on the ground. There was no way it would stop, and I would go through about 100 yards of trees with the wheels down, and I could turn around and taxi back so I could take off. So yeah, that's cheating, but you'd be able to fly the Aerostar. But yeah, that definitely would be cheating.
Yeah.
And I guess, changing the wind so I had a 5-knot headwind, that was cheating too. So, hey. look at that flight plan. I mean, I got time here. Okay. Bowman to Big Island, right? Yeah. All right. So, of all these little strips, which is the worst one? Oh, they all have labels here. Bobcat Field. Oh. 1,330. I don't think I even have that one. Yes, I do. Okay. Rosemont, 2,240. Foxfield, 1,395. And Running Creek, 1,755. Shearer U.S. Forest Service, 1,900. Moose Creek, 3,800, not too bad. Clear Creek, 1,100 feet. Okay.
As I say, overflights are fine. Touch and goes are fine.
and the next flight, all I've got is waypoint 1, and I don't think I have it. Okay.
Right.
And then Kuskia Municipal, Sierra 82, 1,900. Amia Municipal, 3,000. Then the CPTA headquarters, 1860, and then Big Island, 1960. So, yeah, gonna be interesting, that's for sure.
That was the idea.
Yeah. Yeah.
Separate the men from the boys.
There you go. Yeah. airport down there. So there it is. Oh, that's it.
Hyderabad, I guess.
Yeah. Hyderabad. Yeah. Oh, there's the airport, right? Okay.
Oh, and that river is the Indus.
Okay. So I just uploaded a couple of pictures. The one on the left has the drone. It's yeah. Yeah. So we got a 271 knot true airspeed and 242 knot ground speed. So, yeah, hey. Yeah, we'll be a little short on gas by the time we land, I think.
Yeah, I just backed off because I realized I wasn't going to make it on the power setting I had.
Oh no! Well, there's always landing and buying gas.
Yeah.
I mean, if you got your, Chevron card. You get India to pay for it.
Right, I'm just over the top of Hyderabad Airport now. And there's the Indus River just beyond that. There we go. Right. Next one. 1121. That's Karachi International. It's the main one. One of the main stop-offs on the Kangaroo routes. So Connie's, Comets all came in here on the way to Australia back in the 50s. One hour, 22 minutes left.
Yeah, I'm showing I'm 13 right now. Getting this thing down a little bit.
So are we having a story about Indiana Jones or a chapter from the book or not? Is that not part of this little tour?
I don't have a book on Indiana Jones. And I don't have Mickey Mouse sees the Middle East.
No.
So it's sort of like I don't have any.
Go and watch the film. That's what it says.
Yeah. It's a cool movie. In fact, I have them all, on DVD. And if I hadn't seen, Indiana Jones or the original, that was maybe the best one. I don't know. I think.
Often the originals are the best ones, aren't they? Like Star Wars and all the rest of it.
Last Crusade was pretty good, I thought.
Yeah.
Temple of Doom,
Yeah. I mean, it was sort of like they had to keep taking it further and further over the top,
Exactly.
Yeah. This thing is fast. I mean, so I backed down the power, and I've got it indicating 182 knots, and true 251, and the 30 knot headwind, well, 29 knot, 221 over the ground. So that's pretty decent. If I don't blow it up. I was land on that freeway down there.
Okay, here's the flight we're recreating.
Say again?
There's the flight we're recreating. I just posted it in the chat. Discord.
Okay.
Okay. I'll tab.
Ah, there it is. Nepal to Cairo.
Yeah.
Raiders of the Lost Ark, 1981.
Yeah. It was a cool movie. Bad dates. Yeah.
Right. Bad dates.
Okay, so let me see here. Where our next Jinnah International, that's our next stop, or our next flyover, next waypoint. And what's the story on this place? This is Karachi. What? No. Karachi. All right, so what's the story of Karachi here? Okay. So Karachi is the capital city of the province of Sindh, S-I-N-D-H, Pakistan. It is the largest city in Pakistan and the 12th largest in the world, with a population of over 20 million.
Wow.
And that's in Karachi. I mean, 20 million. Southern tip of the country along the Arabian Sea coast, formerly served as the country's capital from 1947 to 1959, ranked as a beta global city. So I guess it's still, it's still in beta, Okay. Major metropolitan area. It's been inhabited for millennia. Okay. And it increased in importance with the arrival of the East India Company, of course. They got a whole bunch of railroads. All right. Oh, partition of India. What's this? At the time of Pakistan's independence in 1947, the city was the largest in Sindh, with an estimated population of 400,000 and a slim Hindu majority. Following the partition of India, the city experienced a dramatic shift in population and demography with the arrival of hundreds of thousands of Muslim immigrants from India, with an exodus of nearly all of its Hindu residents. Doggone religion, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, known as a city of lights in the 1960s and 70s for its vibrant nightlife, Karachi was beset by sharp ethnic, sectarian, and political conflict in the 1980s, with the large-scale arrival of weaponry during the Soviet-Afghan War. A lot of history, early history, recent history, all kinds of history. And they have a port. And there's the whole story about British control. And it goes on. Okay. Post-independence. I think somebody's getting beheaded there. I don't know. And major fire. Climate. Serious climate. Desert climate. It looks really hot the whole time. Hot. Eek. Okay. Yeah. Cityscape. Hey, let's see what our destination. What's the story on that? Turbat. Is that where we're going? Hold on. Just a minute. Turbat. I think that's where we're going. Right? I mean, that's where we're going. Turbat. Okay, still in Pakistan. And second largest city in Balochistan. History in the 12th century. So their history goes back to the 12th century. All right. Demographics. Climate. Oh, Turbat is one of the hottest cities in South Asia and is counted as the world's 4th hottest place, having recorded temperatures as high as 53.5 degrees Celsius. Eek. On May 28, 2017, temperatures hit 128 degrees Fahrenheit. That's 53.7 C. Yikes, man. So they have an international airport. That's where we're going. Okay. Let me take a picture of this. Holy crap. Yeah, there's a lot of people down there. Look at that. Double click.
Perfect place to start up an AC business, isn't it? If you're a heating engineer, get yourself out to Tarbat,
There
wherever
you
it
are.
is. Mind you,
I'm
probably
air pollution in here.
yeah, probably no one's
Yeah.
got any money to buy them. That's the only thing. Or
That's the deal.
any buildings to put them in. Probably mud huts.
Yeah.
So
Well, no, there looks like a lot of. You know what? There's so many people there. There's probably bound to be a market. You know, there's probably a market for everything down there.
oh yeah.
Okay. So the story about our destination here, Turbat, basically, it's just, as a certain guy would say, it's really hot. So that's where we're going. Climate, yeah, transport, international airport. As part of the China-Pakistan Economic Corridor, the M8 motorway is under construction. But so far now links Turbat to Gwadar, a major port city, and Hoshab. Okay, that's nice. Oh, Turbat International Airport, which is where we're going. Okay. So it looks like it's a hub. Going to be a lot of action there. Yeah, it has nice runways. We'll be okay. Yeah. Gonna get some more coffee. Be right back. Yeah, I think the next flight, I think I'll fly us over the Strait of Hormuz just so we can say we've done it. You know?
Copy that.
Yeah, why not? Hey, what's the worst that can happen, right?
We'll get shot down.
Yeah, there is that.
That's the worst.
Well, we'll have to make sure we're cleared through, Iranian airspace. Yeah.
Right. Just going over the top of Karachi International now. There we are.
Hey.
So we go across this tip here. There's an NDB up the top there. 244. In 30 miles. So right on the end there. And then we do a right turn across this bay, across the water here.
Hey.
The Gulf of Oman.
Yep.
Or is it still the... No, I think we're in the Arabian Sea still.
Yeah, they haven't changed the name yet.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, really.
So how long have you got Mr. Trump's for still? Another 3-4 years, is it?
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
we got him for another 2.8 and counting, something like that.
Oh, so less than 3 years then.
Yeah, because the president, what is it, January 20th, I think, is when it rolls over. They trade off.
Yeah.
Of course, that is dependent upon him not, coming up with some way of extending,
Oh,
which
okay.
could happen.
Really?
I mean, I think he'd like to do it.
Well, in the history of the 200 years of history of the country, that's never happened before, is it?
No, and not only that, there's an actual, the way it's written in the Constitution.
Yeah,
you only get,
you can only do two terms.
whacks.
Yeah, that's it.
You only get 2 kicks at the cat,
Yeah.
But I mean, not to get political or anything, but here we are. He considers, I think he considers the Constitution as, instead of being a rigid, thing, it's more like guidelines, that can be, dealt with. And,
okay.
I mean, yeah, that's sort of how I think he sees it.
But doesn't it take the whole of Parliament to alter it? I mean, both sides.
Yeah.
And the other sides are not going to vote for it, are they? So.
Well, I know, but all he has to do is get the, one way is to say, hey, you know what? The way I see this Constitution is, and he'll have his lawyers look at it, and they'll say, well, if you look at it this way, I mean, I can see him making an argument of something like, well, they mean like 2 successive, runs. So if you were like the president once, then you left the office, and then you come back, it's like they shake the Etch-a-Sketch. It's like you get a brand new shot.
Okay.
So that's where the two terms kicks in. It's not like a person, a living human being can only occupy the office for 2 times. We think what it means, his lawyers, it's meant to mean, the founding fathers meant it to mean that it's, you get 2 consecutive terms and then you're done. So he's already in his first term, and the next term would be his second consecutive term for this time that he's in office, see?
Yeah.
Or he could change his name.
Right.
You know, he could say, you know, now I'm Frump instead of Trump, and he'd say, so, you know, well, he'd have to do it while he's in office this time. I don't think that would work. But you know, I mean, there's all kinds of chicanery that can be done. And then, since he's got, you know, like the Supreme Court, you know, kind of, they're like putting in his hands a little bit. They could say, well, yeah, you know, we interpretate this constitutional issue as, you know, the way the press sees it, and yeah, that's what it is, man. So he gets another run in office.
And of course, the country technically is at war, so they could bring in a lot of legislation over that. You know.
No, that's Ukraine.
Yeah.
But the U.S., I mean, hey, we changed presidents during our own civil war. We had elections, okay? So the precedent is there's to the best of my knowledge, that kind of establishes a precedent that you don't just say there's no elections. You don't just cancel the elections. Because, oh hell, we had it during our own civil war. So, I mean, I don't know what the South did, you know, but, you know, anyway, yeah, so it could get weird. Well, it's already weird. I think, I think that people are starting to like stand up and kind of, I think even his base, you know, all the MAGA people are kind of saying, hey man, wait a minute here. This isn't going the way we thought it would. Okay, how about those airheads? Well, let's see here. Turbat 237. Let's tune that in. Whoop. There. That in there. We're not in range yet. So I don't think they have white sharks out here in the Gulf of Oman. Hey, let's check that out. Let's see here. Sharks in Gulf. Oman. There it is. All right, let's see. Sharks, 10 sharks that live in the Arabian Gulf. Okay. Oh man.
Do they?
Oh hell yeah.
They do. Okay.
There's actually a separate Wikipedia thing on the Oman bullhead shark. Is a bullhead shark of the family something found in the tropical western Indian Ocean around central Oman. Okay. They're not, I think they're threatened. What are they here? Conservation status. Yeah. They're sort of like more to the west. Okay, let's go back. Sharks in the Gulf of Oman. 10 sharks that live in the Arabian Gulf. No great whites. Oh, hammerheads. Those are nasty. Okay. And the whale shark. Those are cool. And the tiger shark. Those are bad. The great hammerhead, very high risk. And yeah, whoa, okay. And then the sickle fin lemon shark, they have those, 3.5 meters long. The sand tiger, not too bad. Coastal waters, okay. Tawny nurse shark, nah, leave them alone. They won't mess with you. Sandbar shark, same deal. Bull shark, yeah, they're bad. They'll bite your legs off. Yeah. Bull shark found worldwide in warm, shallow waters. So you got the hammer. Oh, black tip reef shark. They have those in Hawaii too. White tip reef shark. Okay, they're not so bad. Anyway, yeah, there's a lot of sharks out here. So think about that while we're flying over the water. Yep. Let's see, what do we got here? Yep. Lone Sea. We haven't flown our T6s in a while, have we? I got I'm 40 minutes out here. Okay. See if we still have our characters flying along with us here. Nope, it's just us now. Okay. Wow. This thing even has a table that you can open and close back there in the cabin. That's pretty cool. Flops open. Let's see here. Take a picture of it. Okay. Yeah. Right. And there it is, closed. Yeah, hang on. I'm getting that one in there.
My mouse is frozen.
Oh no!
Yeah,
That's a pain.
it is.
Yeah. Try unplugging it and plugging it back in again.
It's a wireless one, so I'll turn it off.
Does it have batteries or is it like a rechargeable?
Rechargeable.
I wonder if it's out of juice.
No, it's fine. It's all lit up.
So it's like Bluetooth, huh?
Yeah, it's just Wi-Fi connection.
Oh wait. So is it Bluetooth or
It's
Wi-Fi?
Bluetooth. Yeah.
Okay. So you can go into like settings and see if Bluetooth, is still looking at it.
Problem is, I can't get into settings because I can't use the mouse.
You can't use the mouse. Oh.
I'm stuck.
Hold on. No, let me see here. Okay, this is mouse free. I'm gonna use my other computer here just because I don't want to mess up my flight, which could happen. I press Alt. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna press the Windows button. Windows button. Ah, that does something. So then, ooh, I know what.
That's back.
It's
back.
back.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I recycled the power on it. Waited for it, and it's found itself.
Right. Okay, so I'm gonna quit worrying about it. All right,
we're
that's
good. We got the mouse back. Yay. Ooh.
So the question is, are we past the point of no return? Like in High and the Mighty?
No, we're not. Land behind us is closer than land ahead of us. Certainly, I am anyway. You're not, because you're way out in ahead of us. I mean,
we're hauling ass here.
I'm
man.
like 50 miles behind you or something.
Yeah. Actually, I've got this thing throttled back to only.
Yeah, you're 42 miles ahead.
889.
Ratty's 27 miles. Ventium's not here, and our other F-14 guy is not here either. So I don't know what happened there.
Oh, probably the flight was too boring. I'll have to come up with more, exciting flights that, like you just can't leave. You have to follow it all the way through, So while my coffee was nuking, I took a look at that, ran the water into that sink. It's not running that slow. I think it's just because it's, way out at the end. But I'll inspect it. Clean out the P-trap, P-tube, whatever. Check the little, the little valve, that little thing that you pull, you pull up and it retracts and it is able to hold water in there. Sometimes that gets gummed up. Man, oh, classic thing happened. What day was it? Poor Carolyn. She had to go. She wanted to get a bone scan. She gets a bone scan every so often to make sure that she's, her bones are okay. I think ladies at a certain age, they start, anyway. So when she went and saw her doctor on this stuff, they were down in this, they weren't at the regular Bellevue medical center where we normally go to. They were at a different place, which is in this shopping center that's not very easy to go to, okay? And Carolyn was all concerned about that. So I showed her how to take her phone and find that medical center that she needed to go to using Google Maps, and then you get in your car and you plug your phone in, because she didn't have wireless in her car, and then you start up your car, and then you can get Apple CarPlay and Google Maps, and now whatever's in your phone is in your car, and Googlina will take you to the right straight to where you need to go. So okay, off she goes. And then I get this phone call about an hour and a half later. Oh man, she's on edge. I mean, and it's like, this thing's not working. It's not working. I can't make it work. And it was sort of like, you want me to come and get you? No. But I figure on the one hand, we do need to solve it. But on the other hand, there's a guy tendency to like, let's cut to the chase here. This is how you fix it. But actually, the woman just wants to rant for a while and vent. They need to do that, So I'm sort of torn between just letting her go on and on and on about how bad this place is, how inconvenient, yada, yada. Turns out that the bone scan thing, I don't know what they do, MRI, what, I don't know, I think. It wasn't even there. She was supposed to go to the Bellevue place that she knows how to go to. But here she is at this other place that is the wrong place. So not only is she stuck there with this thing that's not going to show her how to get out of there. But she also went to the, she blew the appointment, you know, had to reset it. So double bad, you know, and at least none of it's my fault directly, right? Anyway, so she got home. But then afterwards, I said, "Oh, did you try turning your phone off and then on again? Because that's what I do when my phone won't hook up." And she says, "Why didn't you tell me that?" So now it is my fault. Anyway, classic. But I keep trying to get her to use that map thing even when she doesn't need it. Because when she does need it, she will know how to do it. She'll have it down. It won't be new. It'll be, okay, here we are, do this, boom, 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 you know? And anyway, that's like why I do when I'm flying in the airplane here. You know, I do all those approaches. You know, and so I'll be able to do it if the place is really socked in. Yeah, weird. I got 27 and a half minutes. Okay. So, this waypoint here is O'Mara that we're approaching. Well, I'm approaching. It's like there's an airport right in the middle of the desert. Yeah, let me take a look. And over there, right off the nose of the airplane, Alt tab, is the O'Mara Turtle Beaches. Okay. There. Turtle Beaches. Okay. There's the airport down there. All right. Okay. All right. I'm going to start losing some altitude here. Yeah. Well, according to this, the wind is 281 at 5 knots. So, runway 26 appears to be the runway du jour.
Jody, hello, welcome. He asks, how are you? I'm doing very well, thank you. Doing very well. You join us on one of our regular A2A Misfit Squadron flights.
Yep.
This is our Friday tour. And we're out in Southeast Asia, in Pakistan, doing the Indiana Jones flights from India to Egypt. And we're heading to Turbat in southern Pakistan. We've got another 32 minutes to run.
Yep.
And I'm in the Aeroplane Heaven B-25 Mitchell. There she is, in all her glory. Alright, so we've got one more waypoint to Turner. So there's an airport here when we make landfall, and then we just do a slight right turn, and that puts us directly onto Turbat. I suppose we ought to check what the weather's doing there. OPTU 260 at 5. Okay.
Yep.
So it'll be runway 08.
What?
What? I think you did a Paco, dude.
Yeah.
No. 260.
Yes. And there's a runway 26.
Sorry, yeah. I'm thinking the other way around.
08 is downwind. Downwind heading.
Downwind, yeah. I need to go west, yeah. Okay. Correction. Let's take 26 right.
Don't worry.
26 right.
Gee, I would never screw up like that.
No.
My airport copy of that airport in little nav map looks really interesting. It has a 08 left, 26 right runway, but there's no other runway.
Right.
Oh, I guess there is. It's just not. And then there's an ILS
Offset.
feather.
It just goes
That's
nowhere.
Offsets and finishes up
In the river. Finishes in the river.
to the west.
Yeah. Oh dear. Gotta help those
Actually,
that need it.
In the satellite view, there is actually a runway I can see.
Right.
Yeah. Oh dear, oh dear.
Yep. Very hazy out here, though.
Well, it's typical, isn't it? Sticky Rice, hello. I've just seen you're on. I've just seen you're on, Sticky. So I've just said hello on your stream as well. So SBST, was that South America somewhere? And you're in the Beechcraft Model 18. Nice. Nice. Waiting for the fuel truck. Okay. Across Brazil, through the jungles, landing in
There you go.
Santos. Nice. I'm tempted to fly along with you, but it's 10:30 at night here, and I've been up since 6 this morning, so I'm going to finish this flight and then get to sleep. Okay, so that's the turning junction, so I want a right turn to 298. So let's do that then. .298 set. There's a little bit of terrain before we get there. We have to cross.
Yep. Yep.
So 4,500 is the safe altitude until we're over the water, then we can let down. But that's not for 88 miles yet, so I may as well stay here for till we're 30 miles out or so. Santos Soccer Club, yes, Santos, absolutely. Santos. Look at the tram line type things of the terrain here, the gouges.
Oh yeah.
Very weird.
Well, this whole place is weird.
Yeah, it's all a bit. Yeah. Very rocky and just look at that. That's just. Very strange.
Well, it looks like there's a parking area somewhere like in the middle, to the right of the middle of the runway. So that's, I think, where I'm gonna shoot for parking at. We'll see how that goes. Hazy out here.
Salido, hello. Welcome on in. We're coming to the end of our flight here.
Yep.
This leg of this Indiana Jones mini tour.
Yep. Right. Yeah, I'm actually seeing some terrain. It has texture, but the color's no different. Sort of that camel tan color, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, still got 58 gallons in each tank. That's not too bad. $7,200 feet, clearing the terrain. That's good.
Captain Sticky says, I heard the other streamer from the UK is going to land in Sydney. There are quite a few streamers, Captain, so I don't know which one you're talking about. Who's on right now? Steve Ellis? No. He's in Hong Kong to Manila. Two-tone? Don't know where he is. Oh, Steve. Right. Steve Ellis. Okay. Opportunity.
It's your mum's birthday? Oh, of course I can do happy birthday. 1 second. Hi. It's your mum's.
This is Aeroplane Heaven, Usalido. Aeroplane Heaven. So not great.
Hey, look, a new subscriber.
Right. Captain Sticky Rice just gifted Usalido a tier 1 sub. There you go, Usalido. You've got another month's ad-free viewing of the channel. So there you go. Thanks to Captain Sticky Rice. Fantastic. There you go. Welcome. Welcome to the crew. So make the most of it now. You've got to join us all the time. Come and fly with us as well. Come and fly with us.
My husband has already sent our daughter a statement. Amazon Springdale.
That is a pretty airplane, that B-25. I see the runway.
Nice.
Yep, cleared to land. All right.
Very, very distraught. That's sad. I never able to see that. He told me to keep my head high and well, then he say I did.
Landing lights on.
I think it was peasy.
Every driver showed up. Trip taken. I think today George was the most engaging one.
Okay. Gear is down, 3 greens. Right.
Right, start descent. Okay, so there's the mountain range. We've got to go, so it's down in this valley here. Or is it the next one? I think it's this one somewhere.
Okay. Turning. Okay. So I'm gonna taxi in here and park the airplane and wait for you guys to turn up.
We'll be there.
I know. I hope you'll be fine. I'm gonna park on the extreme right side of this parking area. Parking brake set. Okay. Let's see here. We're off the avionics. This. Okay. Okay. Yeah, all right. Here we are. Look outside. Here I am, just sitting here. No particular place to go.
Finals, I'm about 4 miles out.
Margaret, it's Sheila. Anyway, I just talked.
So there's no taxiway across there.
Ah, that thing will run on the dirt.
Yeah, it's going to have to. Okay, made it to the runway.
Super.
Across the rocks, the boulders. Good job, it's a tough old warbird.
Yeah, I wish I could see that B-25, man.
There you go.
Darn.
We're there.
Well, I know I've got you in a Duke. And you're sitting about 2 feet up in the air, unfortunately.
Yeah, same for me.
Pictures in.
All right. Well, let
There
me.
you go. Nice.
All right. Here we are. Well, hey, we did it.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So Sunday, we'll get to have a real scary. I'm not scared. It'll be a fun flight.
Oh,
it'll be
absolutely.
extremely fun.
Oh, I'm going to be entertained.
Oh, okay. Well, not me. No, sir. And but I'll enjoy it all the same. Yeah. And then, but now I got to go do some check out some
Plumbing. Yeah, joy.
I know. Oh joy. Oh joy. Yeah. So I'll get some wrenches, go up there and take a look. Oh, the joy of plumbing. Yeah. Right. Well, hey guys.
Yeah, thank you for that, Paco.
Yeah,
It was
thank you
fun.
very much.
Oh,
Really
well,
enjoyed
it
that. Really enjoyed that.
Oh yeah.
It's good.
It was yeah.
Different terrain is
But,
nice.
you know,
Do something
hey,
different.
We're gonna get to see. We haven't flown over the Gulf of Hormuz, and I think we're gonna have to do that. you know, on this next flight.
Yeah.
So something we haven't seen. It's in the news. It's kind of a deal. Well, hey, I'll see you guys on Sunday, huh?
Certainly will.
Yeah. All
Okay,
right.
I need to do some
Take it easy.
investigating of those strips tomorrow and see what plane I'm going to take.
Super. All right. See you Sunday.
Yep. Take care.
Cheers.
Bye. Right. Thanks, everybody. That's great. And let's just get off the network. There we go. So it's just us left on the stream, and I'm going to send you over to Mr. Sticky, I think. He's flying around in a Beechcraft. So I'm going to send you over there, and we'll see you all tomorrow. We'll be back on tomorrow, and we'll do some more. No, I don't think I can... Can I do that there? Twitch. I need to send this. Right, there it is. Yeah. I think it'll go automatically once the timer's run out. Because I'm on multi-chat, because I'm on with YouTube as well, so we don't have the Twitch chat, which is not great. Right, it's counting down, so it should go over any second now. Yes. Yeah, it did it. Automatic. Good stuff.